Hello? Is this thing on? Am I even here? Where are we? Am I back in this box again? Hello, chat. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Inks. Hello, everyone who is lurking today. I hope you're doing amazing. As the title says, today we're going to mostly be focusing on the temple grind, getting the non-binary rocker going. I'm very excited about that. And we are going to also, yes, estrogen, very true. We are also going to work on Tauron strikes because I want the big thing that goes in the ground. It goes wow and does revives. So, yep, that's the plan. Usually, as you know, on Fridays we do Warframe with Orion Starbeard. Orion today is going to some things related to Pride, so awesome, happy for them. That means though that we're not doing any new player related stuff today, so we're just going to be hopping straight into, like, you know, as I said, Temple and Tauron strikes. So if anyone wants to join for any of those, just shout yourself out and I'm happy to have you. Yeah, we're gonna do probably about 2 runs of Temple, then switch over to Tauron, and then do runs of Tauron, switch over to Temple, back and forward until I don't know, the vibes. You took melatonin, so you may disappear. Totally fair. Totally understandable. I know sometimes the eep crawls up.
Why is he here?
Let me log in real quick. Let me just turn this on. There we go. All right, and I'm letting a song finish real quick. Pretty song. Pretty song. I wonder if I should leave music on for myself sometimes. I think that might actually make me have a lot of fun to have music on in the background sometimes for myself. I will ponder. Do I put on a playlist for myself? Yeah, music is what makes my brain super happy, and I'm wondering if I want to do that. Also, we are currently doing a words. We are currently doing a new challenge. So we are trying to free what is their name? His name. Styanax. We're trying to free Styanax from his tube. Assemble the phalanxes. If you wish to contribute to said challenge, you can do so. And that one is going to be pretty easy to do, I think. We're going to get that one done pretty fast. And then after Styanax, I think we're going to just, as a joke, keep Limbo in Limbo. And I think we're going to have it be like, I don't want this to seem like pressure for anyone, but I think I'm going to have a joke consistently that the only thing that will free Limbo is gifted subs. And I think that'd be funny. It's just like, again, I love lurkers, and there is never any pressure to do anything other than watch ads and hang out, and I don't want that to seem like I'm indicating otherwise. I just think it would be funny to be like, when will you free Limbo? 10 gifted. You know, like, that just feels kind of funny to be like, yeah, he's gonna stay there until somebody finally financially pressures him out of there. He's very comfortable inside his little hidey hole, and only money will convince him to come out. And I just think that's funny. Is it actually funny? I don't know. I'm not an arbiter of humor. I am just one individual here going wee. So, you know, like, if it, you know, is what makes me giggle. So if you know, it is what brings the giggles. So you know, yeah. We do have the mystery gifter. That is true. I don't know who they are still. Whoever they are, thank you. It is funny having a mystery gifter because I'm over in the corner like, who are you? Like, I'm not upset by any means, you know, like, I very much appreciate them helping with, like, giving more money to trans charities. But it is very funny to be like, I've never talked to this person, as far as I know, and whoever they are has consistently been helpful. And I'm just sort of sitting in the corner like, hello, if you're out there, thank you. Whoever you may be, thank you. I got 35,000 Cuba. Yay, Cuba. Wait, what is this helmet? You're wearing someone's hood that they were given when they were executed? That is kind of dark. All right, we're gonna do 2 runs of temple first. That's what we're gonna start off with. We have to get to no offense, but you for the you're talking about the helmet. Yeah, the helmet is you. I agree. The helmet is gross. They gave him that person was given the helmet when they died. That is and then you just wear it as a cute little helmet is honestly kind of it's something. I can't say what it is. It's something. Let's see. Heart. How many heartstrings do I have? I know I need to get 205. We have 97. So I nearly have 100. Let's say we have 95 for easy math. I need to get 110 heartstrings today. You want boba? I want booba. We are not the same. But bed comfy? Yeah. It is hard fighting the comfy bed. Plus, you said you took melatonin. You are screwed. Respectfully. You're probably... you're not going to be here much longer, are you? Thank you again for everyone who's chatting, lurking, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. None of this would be possible without viewers like you. So thank you. Let's get started. I think we're going to get started first with just doing some temple. And then after we do some temple, I think we'll switch over to doing... we're going to do 2 runs of temple. And then after we do 2 runs of temple, we're going to do Tauron strike. And then we're going to keep hopping between them. I have all the resources I need for Tauron strikes as well. So let me actually go to my inventory and check how much I have of each of these resources so I know how much I need. I actually did all the math of like how much I would need for all the rank ups, blah, blah, blah. Scarius Prime 93. Oh, that is interesting. That is something to be figuring out. 182 minus 93. I need 90 more of the Ascarius Prime. Okay. Now, how many Lyrock bridges do I need? We're just building up resources today. Lyrock bridges. We have 75. So I need 112. Just say 112. And then I need a Ren Hyper Score. I think I only have 75 of these. Ren Hyper's core, yeah, 77. Yeah, auto got them. Don't worry. Salute to auto chat for doing the thing it's supposed to do. We need about 80 more of the red ones. So we mostly need Lyrock bridges. That's the one we needed the most of. So we'll focus on that one first. All right. We have some good idea of what we need. And then the next thing I need to check is we are going to... My pharma is going to be done in 4 hours. Sadness. I need to make 5 of those. And then I need to talk to Little Duck.
Been seeing a lot of your kind since a certain...
And as always, I always turn on creator mode when I go down to these planets so that there's no spoilies. Thank you.
The time has come to act together. To open our
More aggressive, yeah. A lot of people, not everyone. Again, your experience will vary because the universe is not. There's no 2 systems that are the same. But a lot of people will experience the feeling of one piece being more of a protector. But that's not universal. And I'm not going to say that it is the end-all be-all experience, but a lot of people have a protector altar that tends to be the one that is keeping bad things away.
We keep meeting like this, people are gonna any of this useful.
Okay, let's see. I need more. I want Magus Glitch. This one. I want Magus Glitch. And then... do I own any other of these? Okay.
Your call.
The thing is that it's hard to pin down a lot of those things, so you really just got to kind of... This is gonna sound quaint. You just kind of got to vibe it, honestly, and see where it leads you, because you might not know fully what's going on for a while. It can take a while. Like, I'm not even joking. It can take quite a long time to fully figure out what's going on with, like, that type of stuff. It's just how a lot of identity disorders are very hard to figure out, very confusing, and it's very easy to doubt yourself because you're dealing with a disorder that is fundamentally meant to be sneaky. So it's very hard to get a pin on all of it. Magus Glitch. I want to get one more of those. And then I don't want that one. I don't care about that one. I don't care about that one. I currently use Emergent Savior. And then Magus Accelerant. On Transference. And I think I want to go for Magus Anomaly. For the... because Emergent Savior is nice, but it is limited if I'm using the other one. Where do I get Magus Anomaly? That is Little Duck, right? I think so. I'm trying to remember, and I do think I have talked to myself like I've been since I was a kid, I think. Yeah. It's very common to have that be going on since you were little. A lot of people don't realize how much it is a thing that a lot of people do since they were small. Okay, I want to get that one up. And then... Turtle Onslaught. Virtuous Ghost. 40% chance for 60% status chance for 12 seconds on a headshot. I think I want to do Virtuo's Tempo. That increases fire rates. I'm glad your partners are accepting inks. That's good. I'm happy for you. I think I want Tempo. Where do I get Tempo? Because Virtuo's Tempo gives fire rate. I want to get Virtuoso Ghost. Where do I get Virtuoso Ghost? Because I run a status-based amp. So I might as well figure this out real quick before we start my grinding. Virtuoso Ghost Warframe. Where do I get Virtuoso Ghost? I'm guessing it's Zarvin, but I need to check. Oh, it's from the Quills. Upon reaching rank 5, that's the only way to purchase it. Holy smokes. Well, that's chilly. All right. Well, there's one way to try and get one real quick. Ye old Deimos. All right, let's try and get a Virtuoso Ghost from Arcade Dissolution, and then we'll go get started. I'm a bit tired today, honestly. Did not sleep the best. Been having some worse pain days lately, so I've been having trouble sleeping. Oh, that's cute, Ings. I like that. I've been having trouble sleeping. Been having issues with just my body lately. It's been making sleep a lot harder.
We've had a few.
And I'm hoping that does not stay the case.
Relic make himself useful to you today. My Albrecht, I'll just put it. So much of what we
Thank
do
you,
is
I appreciate it.
no one
Okay, Eidolon,
in the forbidden
Arcane
spaces.
Resolution. How many arcanes are in here? It goes off the list. That is hilarious.
Oh, I'll
Okay,
just pop off and
so
find quite very good.
Arcane Dissolution, Dissolve
Good
Arcanes,
condition. Shouldn't take long to do.
and what do I want to? That's 24. Okay.
An anonymous user gifted 1 subs to the community.
Thank you, whoever would just gifted an anonymous sub. I appreciate it. Echo. I know Echo. Echo's amazing. Echo, enjoy the free sub. Thank you to whoever did the anonymous gift, and I appreciate very, very much. Thank you for supporting the community. And again, all money I make, 10% goes to trans charities. So thank you for helping others. Thank you for helping other people. It is very kind of you. We are doing La Gamba. We're getting a bunch of Phosphor.
Splendid result.
And then we're going to get the... Oh, it's the Osteron I want. Magus. Yeah. 3 packs of that, please.
There we are then.
Virtuous Tempo. Virtuous Fury. Virtuous Null. Okay. I got none of the ones I wanted. Which is the Virtuous Ghost? Is that a rare? Damn it, it's a rare.
Say the word.
Damn, it's a rare.
Down into Phosphor.
Okay, I don't want longbows. Well, I should hang on to it, honestly. I should. It should be good and hang on to it. Thank you again, whoever subscribed. I really do appreciate it. It is honestly so appreciated. It really does help. And I'm gonna get emotional already. It's so early in the morning. Thank you for making the for being so generous. Words don't fail me now. Don't want that. Don't care about that. Yeah.
Out with the old, eh, Tenno?
I need 64 more.
Make your selection, and the Phosphor shall flow.
Yeah, hi Equo. Hello. Equo, enjoy the sub. Hope it treats you well. Ad-free viewing for a month. Thank you again to whoever was the anonymous gifter. I appreciate you dearly. We're actually going to potentially hit my new sub goal. I have a goal of 10 new subs by the like currently is like a goal, and it's actually looking possible, and I did not expect that. Honestly, I am shocked. I'm sitting over here just like, huh? What?
A wealth of phosphor,
Um,
all of it yours.
All right, one more pull for the
Will there be
phosphor.
anything else, Tenno?
No. Well, let's go back to orbit and
All
see what we got.
satisfactory, I trust.
Looks like I have to just finish the grind for Eidolons, which I don't want to do, but I gotta do. All right. We're gonna start temple grind, everybody. Upgrade. And what's virtuous null? I'm doing logistics and tempo. There we go. And then let me make sure that my other character also has a full build. Good. Wait, I forgot I could install a lens on this thing. Damn it. I need to do that. Damn it. I need to get a lens. Alright, well, that'll be a goal. The boba calls to me. Go get your boba. You deserve it. All right. Let's get started. We're going to do 2 runs of Temple. Thank you again to the anonymous gifter. You are making this community more special. Thanks to you. Thank you. God, my brain is so slow today. Oh, there was a little. Oh no, the autism is doing random sounds again.
Albert,
It keeps happening to
the
me.
sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
All right, let's go. We're gonna do 2 runs of the temple grind, and then we're gonna do Is there no one playing the temple mission? This is the weirdest. I've never had this long of a delay on launching a mission. This is really weird. I don't know what to say about this. Game. Why are you being so weird? Let's go directly to Holvania. Game. You eated the bandwidth? Inks is eating my bandwidth again. My poor bandwidth getting yommed on. Okay, we're gonna try launching from in 99. It worked immediately. Wahahaha. You're a very hungry fellow. Ooh woo, I was hungry, 80 your bandwidth. Gaily. Nom nom nom. Don't judge me, ooh woo. Is that the energy? Yeah, eat your bandwidth.
Temple and the Rippers, but we will never be silenced.
Never mind, I'm still not getting teammates. I'm just playing solo today, I guess. I said, game, can I have teammates, please? So the game with teammates? What? No. It is very early, though, technically, for probably people playing Warframe on my regional area. Oh, we got a human. Another person's here. And another one. Double people.
Skuldra, attack.
People. The people look edible. Inks, I am concerned. Inks. Inks, what you doing? What you doing to these poor people?
I already told him we don't have any room in this band for hack wannabes.
Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. A cookie monster like Cookie. Nom 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 nom.
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer.
Hola, mi amo es unknown. ¿Cómo estás? Bien, bien, bien. I guess today is also a Spanish day. All right. Brain, what are you doing today, Brain? Can you open up the brain pan? What are you doing in there? Bites me? Damn. I'm just kidding. You're eating people. You're biting people. Damnings. I guess this is what happens when you hit 3 months subscribed. You start eating people. Shakes head. That's what happens to all the 3-month subscribers. Poor things. You start eating people. You can't let them do that. Not allowed.
Come on, you know little Victor wants to hear an encore.
Oh, I'm falling into the ground. Oh, boogie. You know, Lizzie has a hot voice. I'll say it. She has the right voice for someone in a hentai to she has a pegging voice, as I would call it. The voice that you'd hear in a hentai would be like, yeah. Yeah. Falling for what, Ace? Falling for what? Innocence. We're innocent here. There are no weird things in bossing say. You're quoting a thing. Quoting a thing. I am quoting the ancient texts that say you are gay. Opens book. The ancient texts say gay. And then they also have something in here that says you up. Oh god.
You are choosing to rub our faces in your
temple grind. Temple grind. You're gay too? Wait, I am? Looks at a picture of girlfriend. The revelations today. Is this true?
You're going to try.
Remember, folks, thrash responsibly. Let's see, we got Citrine, Zaku, and Sevagoth. And then me on the Corvexing time. Yeah, we're doing 2 runs of this, and then we're gonna go do the
We want more.
we're gonna go to wave 12. That's the one I like going to.
First soldier to bring me that guitar gets a week of leave.
I'm just making noises now. See, today I'm just copying the sounds. Today is I don't know what's going on. Today is one of those days where I didn't get enough sleep to be cogent enough not to make noise. I am too autistic for this. I'm very excited now. A live dissection, my favorite. I wonder what's in that brain pan. Those head juices. Head juices. That's what you say to a partner when you're about to go down on them. If they have certain anatomy.
Flex and flare. What real vocals sound like?
I do not need to extrapolate further.
I am your deafening.
Slow blink. Oh, yeah. I told you, today the brain is cooked. Deep fried. Calamari. There's nothing in here. No offense, but you baffle me. Ah, that's what everyone says. Even my girlfriend. My girlfriend one time was like, respectfully, I don't know what you're doing half the time. I'm like, I don't either. I just make noise. And then the universe goes, boobs to you too, Ode. A fine day to you. By the way, we're trying to get Stynax out of his prison. And we're doing Tauron strikes and the lovely temple grind. We need 110 more heartstrings give take, and then we need a total of like 300 resources from the Tauron grind. I'm planning to do all of the Tauron grind. Essentially, what I mean by that is get enough resources to not only unlock the weapon, but also enough to do all the upgrades. I don't want to have to go back and farm for upgrade materials when I already know what I need. So I did all the math for that, and I'm like, might as well have today be that, because I did all my weeklies. And it's between that and do some steel path nodes, or if someone wanted to do something particular. I also have on my list I would like to do Eidolon hunts, because I want to get rank 5, because I want to get Magus Ghost. But getting Magus Ghost requires rank 5 with the quills, and I'm like, hey, you want this cool arcane? Yeah. Rank 5 with the quills. Oh, how much do I have to do for that? A lot. You have to work hard. How are you doing today, Ode? How are you feeling? Hope you're doing amazing. Thank you to every single person here today. Thank you for chatting, lurking, whatever it may be. Thank you again to Anonymous Gifter for the subscribe. The gifted subscription. Thank you to all of you for just being amazing, and I appreciate every single one of you. And none of this would be possible without viewers like you. Thank you. Every haunted glitch is amazing. I appreciate every single one of you. Back shots. Back shots. I think it's really cool that some people like doing anonymous gifting. I think it's cool when people are like, hey, I don't want to be known for what I'm doing. I just want to be the Batman of subscribes. You know what I mean? It's like, in the darkest night, I bring a subscription, and slaps it on someone's butt and leaves. And they're just like, who are you? It's like a superhero movie, you know? It's like in these trying times when we needed them most. I just think it's kind of funny to have someone who's anonymous, you know? It's just very much like, are you Batman? No, I'm anonymous gifted subscribe person. Yeah. Throws an anonymous gift to your forehead, and now I slink off into the night. You're like, thank you. Are you gonna save me though? And they're like, no, I don't do superhero stuff. I only give people subscriptions to Twitch channels. That's all I do. I don't save people. If you need help out of this situation, call Batman. I that's not my job. That's not my job. You haven't got your boba yet? Get that baba. Baba? Words are beautiful to me. I totally know how to talk. 30 more. Yay, Bobby. How is Bobby made? How make Gregnet? Pregante. Okay, so we got 37 more. We got 37 more heartstrings. So we need what? 36 heartstrings. Or I'm doing math, everybody. You should be proud of me. I'm doing math. Warframe requiring math? No. I need about 74 more. Okay. I still haven't got a single drop of the actual temple parts. I think you're just meant to get all the heartstrings. All right, we'll do one more. And math. Honestly, I don't mind math. I'm just bad at it. I'm bad at it because I have memory issues. So when I'm doing math, I'm often just sitting there going, and 10 plus 10, 10 plus 10 plus 10. It just, you can see my brain literally cooking itself while I go 10 plus 10. 10 plus it's basically just me cooking inside my own brain pan as I try to go and you're just like, are you okay over there? And I'm like, yep, I'm doing wonderful. Totally not having issues thinking right now. I think I might want to go for this shotgun versus Scattering Inferno. 60% heat, 60% status chance. Because it only has a 9% status chance. Does it really matter, status chance, right? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Slowly crumbling from EP. Well, go get some sleep. You need it. We'll go with Magnetic Strafe, I think. All right. All right, I'm going to try something with my Corinth build. All right, and then we'll call this one Corvexing time. Corvexing. And then this one is missionary, because it's the standard one. So the okay, and then we'll thank you for the hydrate. I'll hydrate right now. And then let's switch back to Corvex. We're gonna switch off the Basilisk. We're gonna try the Corinth this mission. We're gonna go to Corvexing time. We're gonna switch off Deadhead to Bulwark. And that's what we'll run on this one. We'll see how this feels. The magnetic is to get rid of Overguard. I think that feels good. Because all the other mods I could put on here I don't think would be as fun. Yeah. Galvanized Hell is my multi-shot. 100% multi-shot. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the computer. We're doing our second temple run. We're gonna try primary bulwark on Corvex and see if it feels good. Thank you for the water. Also, I work a machine keeps breaking. Damn it. The machines, they do not wish to work. Let's see.
They wouldn't let you come to us. So we're gonna play this thing so loud that every corner of the city hears the sound of our resistance.
I actually like less fire rate on this thing. It kicks too much now. But it feels good. There we go. Yeah.
First soldier to bring me that guitar gets a week of leave.
This feels good.
Lovely friends providing security today.
Cora, I have to go to the bathroom 10 minutes before shift ends. Blech.
Send in a screen.
All right, let's do this. Yeah, I want less fire rate, especially if I accidentally get buffed by a teammate. I don't mind it being a bit slower. I actually want reload speed instead. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I like this gun a lot, but I think it's the fire rate makes it bounce too much, and it's more meant to be a
Let's give it another go, sugar.
let's go.
Think that will shut us up?
Yeah, less fire rate, and then instead go with reload speed. I'm fine losing a little bit of damage. I just would see, like, look, watch this pillar. See how it's going so high up after the first shot? I don't mind it going a little slow. I think I want to focus on that. Yep. All right, well, at least I know. At least we now know what we want to focus on. Thank you again for everyone who's here today. I appreciate every single one of you. I'm very excited. Next month, we should be able to donate about $8 to $10 to the Trans Lifeline. So I'm very excited about that. It's always exciting. Heat advisory. Bleh. Roast.
Enough of this. Ready?
A screamer.
Smash it, shake it, kill it, break it, crush it, say.
As they're starting soon, I do apologize as their Twitch requirement. I can't do anything about them, but 10% of all revenue goes to trans charities. Thank you for sitting through them, and I'll see you soon. Oh,
Be at rest.
is Wisp fun? I don't know if Wisp is fun. I've considered getting Wisp in the future. I don't know. I know that the Marie skin is cute, but I don't know if Wisp is fun.
We could dip into our back catalog.
I like going to wave 12 and then calling it. And that would give us another 30. So we would be about 40 something left, which would mean one and something runs. I could leave early after a run. So
You are choosing to rub our faces in your disgusting mutations. I will teach you shame.
all right, there we go. There we go. Let's keep it up. Wave 9. You spilled your boba on your bed? No! You were the chosen one! No! I dreamed a dream of boba unspilled. I dreamed a dream of beds with no boba. Da, da, da. I dreamed a dream that I was fine. I dreamed a dream that boba was plentiful. Na, na, na. I dreamed a dream that boba died. But that dream is no longer mine. There you go. A butchered version of Les Mis song that I actually have never fully listened to. I know. I'm so good at words. Welcome back from ads, everybody. My favorite emote is the eject the twink emote. It actually comes from a meme a long time ago that during a community gaming session. But it's very old. Now the pipes are making scary tapping sounds. Oh god. Inks, you okay over there? Inks. Somebody help them. Those were the days, my friend. We thought they'd never end. We laugh and sing forever and a day. The life in life we choose, we thought we'd never lose. Those were the days, those were the days. Da 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 na 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 da na 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 na. Mama na hadu, na 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 na. Those were the days, those were the days. Bum 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 bum. So, Inks, do you got to lay down pipe now? Not the way you might traditionally think. I mean, a different way. Different type of laying pipe. Because you got to fix your pipes now. You know, that's fair. I'm just imagining a pickup line of being like, hey girl, come over to my house later and listen to my weird pipes. And there's like, huh? Excuse you? What the hell does that even mean? I don't know. Who knows what anything means? What are words? Words are just a societal built-up structure of language over a long period of time. We beam go burr. You cast glasses? I have glasses. I'm nearsighted. I have vision issues. I cannot see well at distances. My eyeballs do not work the way they should. And I need to get a better prescription glasses. But I can't afford them, so I've been using my old prescription for over a year now, and it's really not as strong as it should be. So that means when I play Warframe, I actually sometimes struggle to see the words on screen because I sit further away from the screen. It's fine. It's not a problem at all. But yeah, I definitely need better glasses, but I'm getting eye exam in October, so I'm like, maybe I'll just wait and save up until October and just get double jumping straight. Because I have an old prescription that basically told me to get better glasses, and I just didn't. My glasses are rusting on, literally. I'm not even joking, they are rusting. That's how cheap of glasses I got for my first pair. And I've had these glasses for 2 years, and they have a bunch of rust. So, yeah. Streamer needs glasses. Streamer has not gotten glasses. You know, some people's faces look cute. If you want to eat the rust, you're allowed to, Ode. If you want to slowly lick the rust off my glasses, you can have it. I don't know why you'd want the rust, but you know, I'm not gonna shame you for that. It does feel like feeding a cat, though. Just a cat that eats rust.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Tetanus. Yeah, tetanus. Nom tetanus. Oh, that one gave us 41. Damn, that was a profitable run. So we now only need another 33 heartstrings. Take those tits. Yeah, I personally don't like wearing fake glasses. I agree that feels a little weird, but like, you know, some people like, I don't know, some people like wearing fake glasses, so, you know, I don't know. I do find it funny though that the second I got glasses, people started assuming I was more intelligent, and I'm like, y'all, I don't want to be rude, I don't want to be mean. My level of intelligence has not gone up because I put on glasses. I am still the same level of stupid that I was before. The only difference is I look a little bit smarter now. That is the only difference. I'm always a little bit baffled about that because I'm over here in the corner like I'm not smarter because I'm wearing these. I'm still the same level of like, And we'll throw on tactical pump for fast reload so we can mag dump better. They'll eventually grow and become a part of you. That is true. Glasses become fused to your face. We all know this to be true. That's just how it works. I don't make the rules. All right, and then good. Do I have Gal Savvy on here? No. To swap those out. Welcome in, wonderful. How you doing? Hope you're doing great. I hope you're feeling amazing. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you. Hope you're feeling lovely. I like that primary bulwark just makes every gun go burr. We did 2 runs of Temple. We only need 33 more heartstrings, so we only need to do 1 more run of Temple, actually. I think we'll just finish the Temple grind right now. We already might be done. We might already almost be done. That actually has been astoundingly fast. It's really not bad. You go to wave 12 and it's done. Let's see. Temple. Yeah, I have 174, and according to my math, you need around 209, 205, give take. So, like, I'm already pretty far to getting that done. That feels good. I'll admit that I did do that once, and one of my old coworkers got really upset at you. Where your coworker got upset at you about what? I'm sorry, I don't fully get that. Also, I've never watched Family Guy, I think is the name of that show. You gave that Grenadier Scoob the tactical pump? Yes, I do. I absolutely pump and dump it. We're putting glyphs on all of these real quick. There we go. All right, let's go do the last wearing glasses without the lenses. I see. I understand now. Also, look how much damage you get thanks to primary bulwark. 56,000 damage per shot. Oh my god. Corvix be silly. I know a lot of people don't think Corvix is the most strong, but like I think he's really good. But how are you doing, wonderful? I wear glasses because I'm nearsighted, but I'm also dyslexic, which does not help either. All right, let's go see if my math is right. I think we might be almost done with the Temple grind already, and then we can throw Temple in the printer and test out Temple next week. Also, don't forget we have a new community challenge to get Stynax out of the printer. Yeah, Grendel be a thick boy. Grendel got that bounce. I like to imagine that in their private time, Gauss uses his tummy as a bounce pad. Yeah. I could give you a second if you want to do the last Temple run. Let me see if my math is right. 71. I'm at 174, and I could buy all 3 of the base parts. I think I was off with my math. I was wrong with my math. They're gay. They're gay for sure. I was wrong with my math, as usual. I have enough almost get the blueprint, but I don't have enough for the parts. Does the blueprint have the lowest drop chance for this mission? Because I haven't seen a single temple part in any of these mission drops. Well, I was wrong. I thought I had it. I got my math wrong with how many parts I need. I think I meant 295 versus 205 last night. Let's see, 65, 65, 55, 7, 6, 130, 195 to get the 3 base parts. 195 plus 195 is 5, 200. I need to get 305. Wait. 65, 65, 65. That's 3 times 5, 5. 1, 3 times 6, 195 plus 195. Yeah, 195 plus 195. Okay, I definitely need to do way more temple than I thought. I need 390. And I almost have 200, and I was shooting for 205, so the difference between those two is 185. And I still need 33. So I need to get another 218 at the worst. So I need another 218 heartstrings. Okay. I completely butchered the math. I thought I was close to being done. I'm not even close to being done. I need 218 more heartstrings. So, whoops. 215 heartstrings, give take. If I get no drops of any parts, which I have not gotten any yet. But if I get any of the parts, I'll make a note here. Parts, if I get any, will drop it by 65. And if I get the blueprint, it'll drop it by 195. That's the expensive one. 4.58% drop, but every other temple part of the weapon parts also have the same chance. I see. So it's a very low drop chance, like I thought. Gotcha. Okay. We are going to, in that case, we're going to do 2 runs of the Dark Refractory to start getting the parts for the Tauron strike. Gauss promises Grendel they'll go out for Chipotle and gets off his lazy ass and starts causing earthquakes. Yep. I like to imagine that Foley is like a kink instructor and is trying to instruct Gauss and Grendel on how to have good marital relations. She's basically in the corner like, okay, now you want to slowly and gently stretch, make sure that you're properly warming up, and that's the energy I imagine. And then you just hear ooh woo. All right, Parita Rebellion. Let's see. Okay, which one gives me what again? So Vanguard. What resource goes for each of these? My God. Okay, so I think Hunhollis must be the hypercore. Oh God. Okay. I'm having to use so many brain cells right now, and I'm so tired. I'm getting a headache from trying to think. Okay, which one does what? Dactylus gives what? What do you give? What do you give? You don't tell me. You keep it secret. Hunhollis must be the Ren Hypercore, I think. Why do I need to use my brain cells? I'm too tired for this. Okay, I'm mostly focusing on getting the Lyrock Bridges. That's the one I need the most of. So Lyrock Bridges, Warframe. Okay, Lyrock Bridges drop from the Hunhollis mission. Okay, so Hunhollis is Lyrock. I'm making a cheat sheet for myself so I don't forget. This comes from H. And then the other 2 Rita Rebellion missions. Okay. We're figuring this out, chat. Dactylus gives what? Ren Hypercore. So Ren Hypercore comes from Dactylus, which means that the Ascarius Prime comes from Vanguard. Okay. Chat, we figured it out. My lovely haunted glitches, I finally did it. So we need Lyrock Bridges, which means we have to do Hunhalis. Thank you, I appreciate you, wonderful. I am, we're gonna do 4 runs of the Parita, and then we're gonna go back to doing Temple. We're hopping between the 2 today. Thank you to the
community.
Gosh, I'm gonna start crying in just a second. Thank you to the anonymous gifter for helping us achieve my first ever goal of 10 subscribers. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, whoever you are. Thank you for being so awesome. And yeah. I really don't have any other words other than just a true and deep thank you for everything. So, whoever you are, I appreciate you. Thank you for being the anonymous subscriber Batman. Thank you. I'm going to start crying in a second. Thank you again for also helping us as a community continue to give more money to trans charities. Again, 10% of all revenue, not just ads, goes to LGBTQ charities. So that means that thanks to your contribution, more money will go to the Trans Lifeline, meaning someone in need will receive the assistance that they need. So thank you for all of that. Thank you to continuing to assist us as a community. And I can't say anything else other than just a genuine, heartfelt, deep gratitude. And let's just keep doing cool stuff as a community, all right? Let's just keep doing cool stuff. Thank you. I'm a little bit emotional right now because we started streaming over 2 years ago, and I I started streaming Warframe just a couple months ago, and we've been doing this because, you know, being stuck at home with disabilities, we were starting to really feel a lot of the mental effects, and it was starting to really get bad for us. And we heard about this cool thing called vtubing, and we got super excited about it, and we're like, this looks like something that we could do that would allow us to maybe build those third spaces that don't exist, especially for people who are disabled. There's not a lot of ways you can connect with community when you're disabled, because it's a very isolating experience being disabled a lot of times. And so we started streaming, and I've been streaming Warframe, and it's my favorite game to stream. I genuinely love doing this. It makes me so happy. And I literally, the best part of my week outside of hanging out with my girlfriend is getting to build community with y'all, and being silly online. And I'm just very proud of what we've been able to accomplish together. And I just want to extend a genuine thank you to everyone who watches, lurks, chats, makes funny jokes, just hangs out, you know, whatever it may be. Like, it genuinely feels like we're doing something really cool together. And yeah, that's really all I can say. So we all live together. Let's keep doing cool stuff. Today is for emotions. Today is the emotion day. Today we are feeling both goofy and emotional now. Yay! Emotions. Hello, emotions, my old friend. Hello, emotions, my old friend. You come to talk with me again about all of these sillies we do, about all of the funny things, and the vision is playing in my head still remains the sound of gayness. Na 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 na. Thanks, Zeeks. I'm proud of you too. Emotions.
Corruption complete. Anarch targeting impossible now. Use authorization. Make permanent. Rapid disassembly successful. Again! Mode is useless, for now. Time to initiate meltdown protocol? Progress stops. New access codes needed. You fine? Node scrambled. Guns quiet. Make scrap now? Find new code.
Thank you for the cursed hydrate, Batuta. I will do that shortly once we're out of this mission. Welcome in, Matuna, as well. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're feeling wonderful. It is a lovely Friday. And it is Friday, Warframe time. We're doing Tauron strike grinding. And we're also doing... we're doing Tauron strike grinding, and we're also doing temple grinding today. Those are the two main things we're doing. $25 stream streak? Hell yeah. I used to be 25. I'm now 27. I am 27 years old. I'm getting close to 30. It's coming for me. The 30 is approaching.
Transport full of weapons and ammo is en route to enemy positions. Intercept and destroy. Go!
General, repair bags! Destroy! Or transport never explodes!
Closing eyes, big flashbang, looking away, looking away, looking away, looking away, still flashbang, looking away, looking away. Flashbang's over. Ah.
The Huntress has found you.
There we go. Damn, this boss is wild. Holy smokes. Ah! Hee. Hell yeah, congrats on the 25 watch streak. Close eyes, another flashbang. Another flashbang, my god. This is Flashbang City.
You fought with honor.
Thank you. You enjoy your lurk. I'm gonna do the cursed hydrate right now. Ugh. You know, water's important. It's one of the important things for humans to live, survive, all those important things. You know what I'm talking about. Water is good. But girlfriend's boobs, even better. Drink of the booba, not of the water. Gracias. Okay, so that only gave me 16 for all of that. Okay, I did not realize the Tauron strike grinding is going to be a lot. I said what I said. I need 96 more. Damn, it's gonna take a while. That is gonna be a long grind. Grabs the horny bat. I had to do the cursed hydrate. It was required by law. I don't like that you have to swap to your drifter to go in here.
Did no one ever dust in here? You should see the chandeliers.
Okay, so I got 15 more of the Acrisius Prime. So I only need... God, I'm doing so much math today. 75 more. Alright, well... Do you have Lloyd? Yeah, I have Lloyd.
Wield it with conviction, soldier of soul.
I just want to get Nadri. Ah.
Soul keep you.
Another time, perhaps.
All right, my guy. Whatever you say. Flashbang. All right. We're gonna do one more run of the Tauron strike, and then he's so rude. He can be pretty rude. I don't like whenever you go to the Dark Refractory, it force swaps you, and then you just have to deal with it. It's kind of not my favorite. We'll do one more run of the Dark Refractory, and then we're gonna switch over to more Temple Grind. Is the Tauron Strike grind going to be a very long grind? Is this going to be one of those grinds where I'm sitting here like 20 hours deep just doing the Tauron grind? I'm curious. I wonder if it will be how do you put it? Long and hard.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
All right. Well, I'm going to take a short break. I've already been streaming for an hour and 42 minutes. I'm going to real quick go to the restroom and stretch and stretch and stretch. And did I mention I was going to stretch? I don't think I mentioned I was going to stretch and stretch. Thank you. And then when I come back, we will do some more grinding. I'll leave it up to we're gonna do one more of the Tauron Strike grind, but it looks like it's a very low resource per grind, so that's like, well, Inks, I'm currently reading a spicy Yuri, so no comment. I'll be right back. No comment. Runs away. chat. Hello, my haunted glitches. Welcome, one and all. We're gonna do one more run of the Tauron strike grind, and then we're gonna do 2 runs of Temple. We're just gonna kind of bounce back and forth today. My one concern with the Tauron grind that I have personally is the amount of flashbangs, because in one mission alone I got flashbanged like what, 5 times just in one mission. And I'm like, Warframe, please add a fade to black option, please. I need it desperately because my eyes, I don't think, can handle this much flashbang. Okay, so we have to do the Hunhalas again. And then we're working on Lyrock bridges. That's the first one we're trying to finish. We're going to try and get all the Lyrock bridges. And then after Lyrock bridges, we'll finish the Ren hypercores. And then after hypercores, we'll do the Scarius Prime. And then after that, we'll be done. I bet this is like a solid 5 to 8 hour grind to get all of the Tauron strike stuff. I think I'm only going to do it for Vazarin. I don't really want to get all the waybounds for all the different Tauron schools. I don't think I care enough to do all those. And I love Vazarin too much, and I'm very used to the gameplay loop. So I think I'm going to just stick with just that and then work off of that. I saw a very odd video. That's an ominous sentence. That's a very ominous way to start something. Mind-numbing pickle noises for sleep. Huh? Pickle noises? Welcome in, Baka. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Happy Friday, Baka.
Battery assembled. Transmitter hungry for power.
We're doing good. You're playing Soulframe? Ooh. How is Soulframe so far? I've heard people really enjoying it. And I want to try it out in the near future, but I'm just waiting till it has a console release. The second it has a console release, I'm going to be playing that game. The aesthetic is impeccable. Hell yeah. The pickles were in a lava lammy? What? I don't have a response to that other than huh? Thank you, Hazard, for contributing to freeing Styanax. We'll get Styanax out of there soon. I promise. The sound design is amazing. The design is great. The magic feels impactful, although I could do some more text boxes telling me what the hell I'm selecting. Yeah, and again, the game's not even beta yet, right? It's in, it's like closed access period, I think is the technical term. So like we're barely seeing what Warframe, what Soulframe could be. Like we're gonna get the next prelude, which I think is in fall sometime, I think is what they said. Fall, winter is gonna allow you to have wolves, is gonna bring like a necromancer energy. Like there's a lot they're doing with Soulframe, and I'm very excited to test out the game when it does come out for that. When it comes out on console, and if I enjoy it, again, asterisk if I enjoy it, I might actually make content for Soulframe and Warframe. They might be the two games I play the most, and then with some party games thrown in to play with friends. That might be what I do. If I enjoy it. I hope I do. I think it looks fun. So I'm hoping that it would be an enjoyable experience for me. Because it'd be fun to eventually have a game where it's like I finish everything I want for the week in Warframe and I go play that. The biking will continue. The combat feels super different. Yeah, I've heard that it's much slower. A lot of people have compared it to Witcher combat, and I've never played The Witcher, so like I'm not an expert by any means, but like that's how people explain it. Like in Warframe, you smite 1,000 foes in 2 seconds and it's done. In Soulframe, you're like you have 5 dudes that you have to jerk off quickly before they kill you. Beat off, no. Slay off, no. Hit with stick till dead. There we go. I got there eventually. Just give me a second. Someone is dizzy. Dizzy, 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 dizzy. Yeah, Ings, I'm down. But I'm glad you're enjoying it, Baka. I would love to play that in the near future. The second they announce it on console, I'm booting it up pronto. And then I'm going to play the cutest character I can. I want to play the like a little adorable character and run around beating things up.
Fawning fools think you're the only ones with Warframes? Allow me to educate you.
Every time you grind those bastards into the mud, and I feel a little twinge of pity. I remember what they did to my brothers.
All right.
None of our soul damned business. We just need to get one into Orokin territory in one piece.
Hades is pilot now. Engines warming. Damage mounted. Stop anarchs.
All right. Isn't that the powerhouse of the cell? Hypochondria. Fun fact actually about I forget the name of it right now, but the powerhouse of the cell is actually a structure that you find in bacteria. The current theory is that human genetics stole it from bacteria and went mine, and there you go. Humans basically just borrowed other people's tech. I'm glad it made your partner laugh. That's very cute. Nothing better than hearing a partner give a really big guffaw. A big old hee hee ha ha. Closing eyes, flashbangs. Ah. Still going. Flashbang's still going. All right, flashbang's done. Flashbang again. All right. Oop, I missed it. There was an ad break. Oopsie poopsie.
You fought with honor, then and now. Well done.
We got 19 Lyrock bridges and 4 Ren hypercores. So, all right. We got 19 of those and 4 of the Rens. So we're down to 76 and minus 19. Let's just round up to 20, even though it's not fully accurate. 76. So we need 76 of all of them now. Okay. All right, it's time for more temple grind. Who wants to do more temple grind? Temple grind, temple grind. I am online. Hell yeah.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Temple grind, temple grind. Welcome back for Bads, everybody. I forgot to do my speech before it happened, so whoopsie poopsie. Alright, let's take a break from flashbangs. I think I'm gonna have to take it very slow on the Tauron strike grind because it really does hurt my eyes. Rawr! Jess! Jess! Eee! I missed you. Hi. Hi, Jess. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, cutie. Thank you for being here. Did you know your Tamagotchi levels up every month? Your little Tamagotchi guy? They cracked out of their box now that they're on a 2 months. That's how the Tamagotchis work. Gotcha. We're doing we're hopping between Tauron and temple grind right now, but I'm happy to do other stuff. But I didn't realize how long the Tauron grind will take. Like, I've done 2 runs and there's a lot of flashbangs, and I still need around 70 of every resource. And I'm like, holy smokes! Imagine if they didn't give you some at the end of the quest, you'd probably be like, screw this. But
Temple and the Rippers, but we will never be silenced.
Yum 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 yum. Edgar Allan Bro. That's good. That's a funny username. I like it. That person gets my seal of approval.
Soldier to bring me that guitar gets a week of leave.
Edgar Allan, bro. I approve. That is what you would call funny.
You want to help Holvania when you couldn't even help your bandmates.
Trying to get under my skin? You of all people should know that my skin is much thicker than it used to be.
Yeah, ra, ra, ra. Under the mist, your voice is calling. 'Tis twilight time. Under the blue, hear the star calling. It's twilight time.
Send in a scream.
Na, 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 na.
Blood moon, oceans of pain are here for you.
I see trees of green, red roses too. I know it's me and you, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I see Jesses out there. They make me happy. Knowing them is part of being happy. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. We got positive glitches. They're really cool. We got wonderful mods, like wonderful Odin Jess, and they're all part of making this place a better place. We are happy that we all share this place. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I'm just singing to myself. Ignore the madness. The madness is I got an important email to check. Emails. Email. Oh. Gamer down. I thought I was almost done with the temple grind, and then I realized I did my math wrong. I don't mind the temple grind so far, but it looks like one of those grinds where the drop chances are super low, so you're almost guaranteed to just need to farm the resource enough. I haven't gotten a single drop of any temple parts yet.
Holvania, cover your ears. I will protect you from this sonic onslaught.
All right. I gotta check an email real quick because it might be important. Okay, apologies. Apologies, gamer.
Lex and Flare, what real vocals sound like? Release the screamer. For purity!
To our back catalog.
This isn't music. This isn't art. It's a blatant display of tech rock propaganda, and
give me a second, everyone. I'm grabbing my friend Jess. I'm going to be AFK per second in mission. I want to talk to Jess. I want to see the Jess. Give me the Jess. Keep Jess. Keep. What am I even saying right now? Hi, how are you doing? Yeah, you're vibing. Let me make sure chat can hear you real quick. Okay, they should hear you now.
Hello.
All right, chat, say hi to the Jess.
Hello. Why do I have something in my inbox?
I don't know.
The Void Trader's returned already?
Yeah, Borrow's back. All of the stuff, if anyone missed any Tenocom drops, they have the community glyph, the wall art, and the drone you could get from the Tenocom relay. The weapon will not be back until the probably until the expansion comes out. So, but if you wanted any of the other stuff, it's all there. So if you didn't get the Vermidia community glyph and all that, then now's your chance. I already got all of it, so I'm like, I'm good. But it's cool that it's back, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Also,
I like when they were able to do that.
Yeah, I also didn't realize how long the Tauron strike ride is going to be.
Yeah.
Like,
takes a while.
20 minutes per... Like, it's like, what? 15 minutes per...
15 minutes per run. The more objectives you can do, the more material you get.
Right, the average seems about 20.
7. Oh, sorry. I was able to average about 7 of the missions, or the objectives.
Yeah, which if I get about 20 per run currently, then I need about 70 of each resource, which means that would be about 4 runs of each left, which I want to try and do those today in between temple grinding. Unless there's anything particular you want to do, because I want to have the Vazarin strike for A, just because I can mod my amp part, which will be fun, but B, because since I love doing ETA, I want to have the remember that one time we had the absolute mess of a run and everyone was dying over and over? I could just pop the instant revive, and I think that would be very handy.
Yeah.
That's kind of what the main reason I want to do it.
I am down for helping with that.
Yeah, so that was kind of, today I'm like, well, I finished all my weeklies, so I'm like, might as well do some grinding. So I'm just hopping between Temple and Tauron based on how much, just to keep it fresh, you know? And I need to get another, roughly, I completely did the math wrong originally. I need to get another 215 more heartstrings if I get no hearts drops.
Fair, yeah.
And so far I've gotten none. So far I'm on track to have to do 215. But if I get a parts drop, it drops what I want. So it kind of reminds me of the Kube grind, where there's a lot more. You kind of, the one benefit I will say of the temple grind over the Kube grind is that Kube, if you spent the resources, you also need them to craft her. Temple, you don't need any of the resource to craft. So once you get enough to buy
they're good that way.
Yeah, I think that should be the model in the future if they require unique resources, that you're just done once you get enough, you know? Versus it being like, you need another 100 to even make the thing. Now go pleb, go do it. And you're like, what? You know?
Yeah.
But yeah, I go to wave 12 and then I reset. That's what I've been doing for Temple. Wave 12. But how are you doing, Jess? You can play Power
not too bad.
yesterday.
Yeah, and today I've it's a friend I don't usually play with too much because just she's busy with other stuff, and we've been able to just hang out at VC with one of our friends who's playing Power World for ages, which has been really nice.
Hell yeah, I'm glad you've been getting to hang out.
Yeah.
Happy for you. You deserve to have fun.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
But then yes, fucking, was it yesterday? Yeah, it was fucking yesterday. So not yesterday, but the day before, went for a nice dinner with family. You know, the buffet place is all nice. I'm pretty sure I said about that, right?
Yeah.
Yesterday, it was we'd made vague plans for like breakfast yesterday, or for yesterday, and it was all about like we didn't know. They didn't know any specific times, didn't know what time they'd be up, where we'd be going, or anything like that. So I was like, okay, great, I'll set a vague early alarm, and I'll get myself ready by then. So of course I wake up at my vague early alarm. You know, sit in my bed for a little bit, start to get up, and then I hear everyone downstairs. They're like, yes, come on, get ready, we're ready to go. And I'm like, what the fuck? Go down quickly, get myself ready. As I'm getting dressed, people are still getting upstairs. Hurry up, hurry up. And I'm just shouting back, you didn't give me any fucking plans, no timeline. Stop yelling at me.
Yeah, why'd they get it all up in your pants about it?
Very much so, but it was, you know, they just was like, oh, I'm hungry, and it's just like, yeah, I'm fucking tired.
I am a gamer.
So we go
I play Warframe
nice...
until 2 a.m. Don't expect me to be awake at this
Exactly. But but no, yeah, we had a nice breakfast and stuff like that. I had to pick up some stuff in the shops on the way home, because we were walking through town. Ended up grabbing myself a can of Monster, because, you know, I'm tired. And as I'm back at home, you know, drinking, I was chatting with everyone in the kitchen. My granddad who was visiting, he's just there like, oh, those are like horrible things to have in you. They are not healthy for you at all. And I was looking like, well, I don't drink, I don't smoke, and I don't know anything else. So this, not nearly as bad as could be.
Yeah, this is
also,
my one vice.
It's not as bad as, but yeah, basically my one vice, and also, it's not as bad because I don't have it every day, and I don't even have more than one a day. Maybe extremely rare situations where I'm busy or fucking exhausted. Like if I don't sleep one day, it's good. And if I'm busy, I need the fucking energy. But, yeah, family.
Yeah, I sometimes forget that I have family because I haven't talked to them in 5 years. So I hear people talking about family problems. So in the corner, like, do I have one of those? And I remember I do it. I'm like, oh, I did. A long time ago. It's what memory problems strike again. I'm like, what is family?
Damn right. I mean that's like the one kind of fear I have is the hope is that I eventually do move out is the fear that I am horrible at keeping up with people. Like, there's an entire half of my family I just don't keep up with just because I'm not in the habit of it at all. Like, if it's genuinely been years. So just the fear of doing it with my current family. Like, the rest of the family.
Yeah, that's
I have a feeling they wouldn't let it happen, though. They'd be bothering me for help with a bunch of shit.
Yeah, and I don't imagine you'd be the type of person who move very far away. Like, I'm not you, of course, and I don't know you. I can't predict it.
Yeah, I can see myself moving like a town or two away kind of thing.
Yeah,
so it wouldn't
like
be far.
Move into a slightly bigger city so you can actually have more opportunities, but like still close.
Yeah.
Like a place with maybe 5 more opportunities than 2.
Yeah. It's not so bad. You know, I still pay rent, but not as much as I could be.
Yeah.
But to be fair, that discount comes up with the cost of my soul.
Yeah. Did you?
You know how it is.
Do you have a rough idea of how much longer you want to live at home? Like just a rough, like mental math.
Basically, just as soon as I can.
As soon as something comes up, do you look for like opportunities outside of your town? Or?
It's more just looking for work. It's just looking for being able to work. Because I know I have to save up money for a while before I can actually move out.
Gotcha. So you're finding the opportunity close by, save up.
Yes, work until I can save up and get the fuck out of here.
And then you speed run away.
Basically. But yes, it's...
Yeah, I feel that.
But then as soon as I start trying to tell them about plans and stuff like that, they start to like talk down to me, and it's just like, oh, Joe, you wouldn't survive out there. We're running a household, like, it's a lot of work. And it's just...
You'd be fine. You got a good head on your shoulders. You'd be fine.
Yeah, like it definitely would be a difference.
Yeah, it'd be a lot for you, but...
Yeah, but like... You know, I would be doing it alone. Like, I've got a friend who definitely wants to move out as well, but he doesn't want to move out on his own.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Which
and
is
also,
fair.
if you ever moved out, I'd probably ask you if you had signal, and I'd probably bug you more over just text. I'd just be like, hey, you good? You good? You doing good over there? I'm getting rid of my smartphone. That's why I say signal, because I won't have traditional texting in the near future.
I've never actually used Signal.
Yeah, it's just a secure messaging app, basically. But essentially, my iPhone, if I open a text, will sometimes just crash for 10 minutes. Like, it's getting that old. Yeah. And it's barely holding together, like my laptop with a bulge. So, like, you know, a lot of my tech really does need me to retire it. I just haven't yet, and I know I should. I just can't afford it. But the second my friend's helping me get a laptop, the second I have that laptop, I'll probably start the process of slowly migrating over to basically just using the laptop for everything, like that I use my iPhone for currently, and then just using call stay on the flip phone. Because using Signal, which you could load onto a Linux laptop, I could still text everybody just use a laptop, which would be easier on my hands as well. Because in terms of hand pain, the order of severity is texting is the worst, typing on a keyboard, and then the lowest is using a controller.
Yeah.
So it also reduced my hand cramps. But yeah, so probably in the next year or two, I'm going to be getting the I'm going to be starting I'm going to finally jettison my smartphone. I will no longer have a smartphone.
Get it the fuck out of here.
Yeah, a lot of my friends are like, God, you're so like backwards when it comes to technology, and I'm like, yeah, and I don't really care to go back the other direction.
Fair, honestly. There's a lot of fuck shit.
Yeah, I mean, I have a cassette player. I collect cassettes. I have vinyls. I have a flip
people do,
phone.
hell yeah.
Yeah, and I do all my. I don't like using anything with Bluetooth because it just never works right. I do everything with wired connections. You know, that's just how I am. I like my tech to be tactile.
Hell yeah. That's like the one TikTok audio. It's just like, I don't like touching screens anymore. I want switches.
I like
big chunky buttons, levers,
Exactly.
maybe even some cranks.
I love big buttons and boobs Those make life go burr. I'll actually tell you the name of the bottle if you want to look up the flip phone I have. It's called a Shock, SCHOK. But yeah, they're designed for senior
One line
citizens.
from Doctor Who is like, great big threatening button. I think it was from like David Tennant's like initial episode. So, that thing over there, the great big threatening button.
All right, we got 50 heartstrings from that run. So that means
Nice.
I'm down from 215 to 165. And still no drop of a temple part. So that means we're on track to need to do...
I'm actually quickly going to grab a drink whilst you load up some stuff and send me an invite.
Yep, I'll send you an invite. I'll need to do 4 more runs if I want to get temple.
Oof.
Roughly. If I have to go to round... I went to 18 this time? 15.
All right.
So if we do 4 runs of 15, which is 22 minutes each, that's an hour of temple grind. So that's why we're going to swap back and forth. So that way it's not too... I don't want it to be exhausting. That's why I'm swapping between temple grind and Tauron strike. So that way it's not mentally exhausting.
Okay.
Beep, beep. Go get your drink.
Yeah, be right back.
Those shippies. All right. And then I'll send Jess an invite.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
All right. I want my Umbra Forma. I want it now. I want it in my mouth so I can finally be done with that. What cosmetics does Temple have? I am curious. That's base Temple. Is this helmet, huh? Is this one the one I see Wonderful using sometimes? Temple flesh? Oh, it's from Cetus. Okay. Neat. Da-da-da. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
I return.
Hello, how are you doing? Hello.
Doing good. I found out it's raining outside.
Oh.
For the first time in weeks. Generally, we're going through like a bit of a drought/heatwave thing. We finally have rain.
Rain.
Glorious rain. Everything is right back in Scotland also.
Yeah, Scotland. The stereotype for Scotland is rain.
Yeah.
That's the stereotype. The stereotype is it raining. It raining. So we're gonna do one more run to wave 15, and then if you're down for it, I was gonna do more of the give me a second while my brain actually boots inside my skull. Jesus. We would then do more of the Tauron strike grind. Because that's been kind of the thing I've been juggling between is those two, because I Is the Ramsey skin cooler or the Horus skin for Inaros? I like the helmet on the on that one, but I think the Ramses one looks better overall.
I just think the Ramsey skin I think looks better. I kind of like it.
I like Inaros, but he's fun. All right, then. Do you want me to set it to have one possible random, or we just close it now since we have a party of 3?
I like party of 3 should be fine.
All right. Also, thanks to primary bulwark, I just want to tell you the dumb damage that you could do with Corvex when you have primary bulwark.
Oh yeah, like even with Oberon as well, because that'll just stack even higher.
Yeah, I'm doing 56,000 base damage per shot with the Basilisk.
Oh, what's my Basilisk build? What is it? Give me a second.
And then his passive gives it more punch through.
Hell yeah.
That's cool, wonderful. Yeah, that makes sense. I like Inaros a lot. I think I won't play him all the time, but I do see him as a frame I could play every once in a while as a fun one. All right. I got my thing up to 93% status. What?
What was the damage on your Basilisk with your armor?
56,000. Because I had the max bonus. Is it because you have prime point blank?
Triplet.
Oh wow! Is it because you have prime?
178,000, and that's with my Oberon build. My Oberon has a base armor of 1,500.
I have the max bonus from it, but I think it's probably like prime point blank and stuff. That might be the difference.
Oh, maybe. See, there's my build for my Basilisk. I also, to be fair, I have a Riven. I have a Riven that gives me 40% or 50% electricity, 50 cold, 66 multi-shot.
Yeah, the multi-shot will make a difference. My build is very similar, minus one or two things.
Yeah, you seem to have like lingering torment, so your statuses last a little longer. Yeah, it makes sense.
I'm going for a gas build vibe where the energy is basically I spray some Grimace Shake in a random direction, then I turn around and walk away, and they'll just die eventually. That's how I play it. It's just sort of it's a very fun, like, and I put a little bit over here, and I put a little over here, and then I just leave. I just literally just turn around and I go, I'm going home. Y'all have fun with that, and they just slowly die of it.
Right. Yeah, I might switch to that as well. Anyways.
We're going to level 15. We're going to go to wave 15 to get the 40 things, and then we'll do the Tauron strike. I'll let you pick whichever mission you want. I need 70 from all of them, so whichever one sounds fun to you.
Okay.
I'm trying to get all of the resources I need, including the number I'll need for the upgrades. So that way I don't finish the grind, be like, yeah, I have my thing, and then have to later do it again for more.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to get it done, essentially. But yeah, I think it'll be good. Fridays might be this type of vibe until I think we could get the temple grind today done. I don't know if we'll get the Tauron strike done though today.
I don't think so, but we can get it done.
Yeah, between weeklies, everything, because weeklies are very important to me.
And with this, we can be working on our calendar as well. Well, I can be. I'm sure you already did yours yesterday.
Yeah. In the future, I'm going to. I like doing the calendar, but I think I might burn myself out if I keep doing the way I used to be doing it.
Yeah, we're just solely focusing on it.
Yeah. So what I think I'm going to do in the future is I'm going to do one page of the calendar per day I stream. So that'd be Wednesday, do the first month.
That sounds
Thursday.
Good. Yeah, three things of it. Yeah.
So it's nice to split up, because I think right now the way I was doing it, where I'm like I finish it one day, it was making me not get to other weeklies I want to, and it was reducing the fun. So I'm like, let's
makes sense.
Cut it up a little bit, make it a little bit more palatable. Because I enjoy it, I just can tell that doing all of it, especially because I don't enjoy melees, and a lot of it involves melees, just because I'm bad at melees with disabilities, and it's just kind of slow for me. I think trying to do all of it will kill my brain. So we're gonna avoid that. I wish they changed how the bar mission worked, because you can only buy it if you're using an Ars Prime. Then you have to complete it for 1 in 7 chance for the mission. You only can do 1 borrow. Okay, yeah, that does suck. I will objectively say that sucks. Yeah. That sounds like legitimately hell. Also, shout out to Ode for getting me this cute bike. I love my cafe racer. It makes me happy every time I see it. Eepy-doo. Eepadu. Eepadu. Sorry, I parked my bike wrong. Let me, 1 second. Okay, 1 second. 1 second, enemies. Thank you. I didn't park my bike. Give him a little radiation blast. Also, I learned more,
radiation.
I learned more about how the Vazarin shield works, actually, and it's cooler than I thought. So the shield that I can put down that everybody gets, right? For 4 seconds after I cast it, it absorbs any damage that is thrown at it, and then it gives you a shield. Once that shield breaks, and it's not very hard to break, especially on steel packs, it's like only 400 or whatever shield value. For the next 12 seconds, you get I think it's 120% faster shield recharge, and you get shield regen faster as well. So it's like, it basically makes your shields like zoom back to full really fast. It's almost equivalent to Jade's buff. So essentially it increases survivability for shield gating because it gives you that that boost. So that's how it works.
Hell yeah.
I did the math yesterday because I was like, how the hell does this thing work? Because I've never understood it. And I did the math and I was like, because both of the Vazarin, both of the Vazarin abilities do healing. So the one that does the pull, for the amount of enemies pulled in based on their health and stuff, it will basically heal objective targets and teammates based on the number of people you put in the swirling. Which I just find very funny. You put people in swirling, you get health back to the objective, and I'm just like, what? Schlorp. They schlorp orb. One of my fondest memories of this game is trying to do the Haro quest, the one that is the like famous horror one, and getting to the portion where you have to kill the enemies with only your operator, and I didn't have a good amp. I didn't grind one before, and so I'm slowly tickling these guys to death while throwing out the orb that causes them to ragdoll, and I did that for like 30 minutes of ragdoll, shoot them slowly with the mode amp, ragdoll, shoot them with the mode amp, over and over again. It was painful, but also funny. I put down the thing if you want the pickups. I put down an air support charge if you want the pickups. No one taught the drifter how to park.
Nah.
What is parking?
He taught himself how to do the Akira slide on a kite.
Oh, you can also Akira slide with the motorcycle.
I'm just imagining it in Duviri. He was just like, I saw this shit on an anime once. I'm pretty sure I can do it on a horse.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Oh crap. Oh fuck. Oh Jesus. They really have to worry about the infrastructure in this place.
Also, you want to see the upgraded Grimace Shake VFX? I added it to the second color thanks to Forma. This is the upgraded Grimace Shake color.
Nice.
It is the most purpley purple. I love you, Jess. Thank you very much.
My brain. That's what... I've been locked in on the thing. I kept forgetting to talk.
No, it's okay.
I think a lot of stuff's been like happening or going to be happening. See, a job I applied for, like the applications close. I think in the last few days. So hopefully I'll be hearing back from them at some point.
Hopefully, you deserve a good job.
Yeah,
a good job. Because definitely don't do it the way I did it. I had to, for safety reasons, just leave my family home, and because of that, I was. A, homeless, B, having to save money literally under couch cushions to get myself a place. Like, don't repeat the way I did it.
Yeah.
It was not good. Was it necessary because I was legitimately in danger? Yes, but was it, looking back in retrospect, would I do it again? Yes, because it did save my life. But was it the right, like, a smart way to do it? No. No.
Was it dangerous as hell? Yeah. Did it work out in the end? Somewhat.
Somewhat. I mean, I did meet my girlfriend, so.
That is true.
It's funny. I will say, one of the funniest things to me in life is how little stuff bothers me now, because I've been homeless most of my life, off and on, and also had a lot of just random crud happen. So the how hard it is for me to get bothered is way higher, I think, than a lot of people, just because I'm like, well, at least I have food on the table. I have dinner, and I have a bed, and I have my own pillow. Yep, we're good. Your level of what counts as a problem changes quite drastically. You know?
Oh, definitely.
That's partly why Warframe grinding doesn't really bother me. I'm like, yeah, it's fun. I'm just very relaxed in life. Even my girlfriend sometimes is like, you're really chill about way too many things. And I'm like, I have food, I have bed, I'm good. It's better than a lot of stuff. So.
I'm living a life of lavish luxury better than what I had before.
This year, for the first time ever, I bought my own pillow that someone else hadn't given me.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. That was sick. I like my pillow. I did only spend like $4 on it because I refused to spend a lot of money on stuff.
Pillow.
It's still a pillow, yeah. It's a very cheap pillow, but it's my pillow.
It's a cheap and shitty pillow, but it's my pillow.
Like the first apartment I got was, I'm not even joking, it was, I think it was like 200 square feet, if not a little bit less. It was literally a closet, basically. And I spent, what, a month and a half of only eating food from the deli I worked at, which meant I had to skip meals, saving up enough for the security deposit. But it was my apartment. I paid for it. I made it work. I got all that money.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. It was mine. And I did it.
You did?
Yeah. And that apartment sucked, but part of the reason me and my girlfriend are together is because we only had enough space in that teeny tiny little cruddy apartment for one bed, and you know, 2 gay people in one bed.
Oh
with feelings for each
no,
other.
there's only one bed. Oh.
Yeah, you can kind of figure out what happened. It's like, we got to share a bed for like space reasons. 3 weeks later, yeah, let's just stop pretending.
3 weeks later, yeah, we're saving a lot more space. You know, starting to occupy the same point.
Yeah. Well, my girlfriend actually jokes about that because I'm very much someone who did not grow up with a lot of my own space or a lot of my own like freedoms. I sleep like I'm trying to protect my vital organs. So whenever she is laying next to me, I basically absorb myself into her because that's just how I've learned to sleep. So she's like, we don't have one bed. We have my half, and that's the same place you sleep. It's like half the bed goes unused. Because I'm very much the sleep on my side, knees curled up to protect my chest, like that type of energy. Like I protect my whole body. It's just how I learned to sleep. But yeah. My girlfriend, who had a lot, she had some, you know, stuff happen in her life, but she even said she's had it pretty, you know, she had a pretty straightforward childhood. She sleeps like she takes up the entire bed, basically. She sprawls. She's a big sprawler. Yeah, I sleep like I'm a barnacle on a ship trying to not float away.
Send in a screamer.
The worst place I've ever slept was when I was 11. I slept outside one time in a literal ditch.
Well, damn.
Yeah, it was fine. It was just dirty.
Fair.
Yeah, but it was fine. To me, it was just funny because it was just like, well, I'm not going to be able to go home today, so because I have to find somewhere to sleep. This ditch will do.
I mean, I guess, yeah, if you're, I guess, into it, yeah.
Yeah. Safer than other options at the time, so, you know. Seriously, Ballas. Seriously. Thank you. Ballas decided to murder me. All right, two more sets that we go do whichever the Tauron grinds you want to do.
Yeah.
Okay, my okay, there. My guns were not resetting properly after I died. There we go. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah. I also one time slept on a hospital bed that it was from the 1880s. Used to be for tuberculosis patients. I'm not even joking.
Girl. Girl, what? How did you even get yourself in that situation?
That's a story without context. Sounds really bad, huh?
Very much so. First off, how do you even obtain one? Or how do you even get to a location where you find one? Next question, why were you in a situation where you needed to sleep in it? Or decided to in general? Third question, at what point did you realize or did you learn those tuberculosis patients, before or after?
Which question would you like me to answer first?
Yes. Whichever one comes to mind.
Third question, yes, I knew beforehand. Second portion was that my uncle had gotten it from an abandoned hospital. And first thing was, one time I had to sleep over at my uncle's house because my parents were basically arguing to the point where we couldn't go home. And my uncle basically gave all my siblings the guest beds, but there's not a lot of space, so I was basically told floor or that. So I slept on the hospital bed. There was no mattress, so it was just springs. I just had a blanket and springs. It hurt. Any other questions, Jess?
Well, I was going to start off with one that was, it added more questions. How and why does your uncle have a way to people getting tuberculosis beds?
My uncle was part of a historical society, and they just asked him if he wanted it. And he was like, sure. My uncle was a very morbid guy.
That's fair, yeah.
And my uncle thought it'd be funny to make people sleep in a bed that someone might have died in. And I was like, thanks, uncle. Very morbid dude. My uncle one time took it upon himself to teach us self-defense, and his advice was not anything practical. It was just grab their nuts. That's it. Just go for the nuts. That's the only advice he gave us.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, you're not half wrong. But yeah, My uncle was kind of a morbid dude. He was addicted to pain pills and kind of an office rocker a lot of times, but he was a fine guy most of the time. Mostly, unless you're a minority. He was very racist.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. He didn't have chronic pain. He just liked the medications. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. He kept 4 bottles of random pills in his coat at any time, and he hated his wife, and whenever she bothered him, he'd take one, which meant he took a lot of them. That was his marriage. You see, I grew up around a lot of very healthy relationships in my family.
Very much so,
I say
yeah.
very sarcastically. Anyway, we started a community challenge to free Stynax from his tomb.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Where is it? Here we go. Assemble the phalanx. Here we go. Wow, only 40,000 gold and 770.
Yeah, I decided to make it a little bit less because I actually want to play Stynax. And Naros, I didn't know if I wanted to play it. Also, I was picking a lucky number from Egyptian mythology, so I was like, yeah, that's fine. But yeah, my aunt had multiple sugar daddies. My uncle hated his wife. My other uncle died young from meningitis. My other uncle was an alcoholic. Another uncle was an addict. And then anybody else. I think that's the rough list of the ones I remember right now. Oh yeah. Family parties were basically everyone using some form of substance. And then just the kids being let off on a leash doing whatever because there's no supervision. Most of the time I would literally be told, hey, you, and I'm like, yeah. And my uncles, my aunts, everybody, they'd be like, you're in charge of the kids for now, and then they would just go do whatever stuff they wanted to do. And so I was often in charge of like 12 people as one child.
Well then.
Yeah. I should explain a bit more about my about who I am.
I don't envy your life, my friend. I do not envy your life.
My life's fine. I turned out totally healthy and normal and well adjusted.
You know that button that just says doubt? What's that one video game just like press X to doubt?
Oh. Yeah, the uncle who is the one addicted to pills, he was the one who had a parrot. The one time when I fell down the stairs as a kid, the parrot was the one who talked to me while I was stuck down there. It's a whole other thing. Yeah.
Hooray, I did my challenge. 150 enemy sculptures.
Yeah, you did it.
I've just been going around as Wukong just
There's one that you have to kill 500 enemies with abilities, and I was just like, oh. Okay.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah, it's not too bad, but I was just like, oh, okay. Pulls out Corvex.
Yeah, it's not fun, but yeah.
Longest one of the week, I will say. But yeah. That's why my right shoulder's worse than my left shoulder. It's because of that incident when I was a kid. Both of them are bad, but my right one is... yesterday I was doing a stretch because I wanted to, and my shoulder slightly slid out, and so currently my right shoulder is lower than my left today because it's slightly out of socket. But I'm fine. Everything is fine at Bossing Day. Oh. All right, we have 121 left. Which of the Tauron strikes you want to do, Jess? What you feeling? Before
I'm not really needing to do any any more Tauron stuff. Like I could just idly build them up. I think I've got 2, maybe 3 of them. So I don't really mind. Whichever one you need to do. Let's see.
Oh, I got a Speedakavat.
You got a kitty cat?
Yeah, I finally got enough genetic materials.
Nice.
Look at her. Look at her on my screen. Look at my Kavat.
Waiting for stream delay. Oh, that's beautiful. So chunky.
I know. Look at those haunchies. I wish you could have both of them on your ship at the same time versus only one at a time.
Yeah.
I have to name her now.
Ordis wonders, why is
What
he
to name it?
Ordis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
I know what I'm gonna name it. Don't worry.
I was gonna say like Mao. M-A-O-W. Mao.
I have an idea. I'm just imagining if someone saw this on the battlefield. That's what I always go for, even though I don't take these into combat. There, it got a beautiful name. Oh no, my dog got absolutely cooked by the Shmita. Rome.
I saw it. 1-800-MOMMY.
Look at them. Aren't they adorable? I'm gonna swap between the two, depending on my mood, but I don't take them into combat, so... Do you like the name?
They're wonderful.
Mm-hmm. Imagine seeing that on the battlefield. Would you just sigh?
Yeah, it's like, Jesus, is this what's killing me?
Oh. All right. I guess let's keep working on the Lyric bridges, which is for the H version, the Hunhollis. We could get that done.
The first one?
Yeah, we could get the Hunhollis done. I have a Smita Kavat finally.
Yay.
Hey, how it goes? I'm doing great, Vivian. How are you doing? Happy Friday. I got a Smita Kavat. This is my Shmita. Say hi to my Shmita. Look at the little stretchies. My beautiful Shmita, who has a wonderful name. And how are you doing today? Happy Friday. Welcome in. Welcome. Hope you're doing great. I now have a Kubro and a Kavat, but I can't take them into combat because my hyper empathy gets super angry when they get hurt.
Yeah.
So they're now just gonna swap between which pet I can have on the orbiter. You're not doing great? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. What's going on? Also, ads are starting soon. I do apologize. Ads are a Twitch requirement. I can't do anything about them, but 10% of all revenue goes to trans charities, so thank you for sitting through them. And I'll see you soon. Going to lurk until I go to sleep? Totally fair, Vivian. If you want to just hang out, enjoy the funnies, and not think too hard, I fully get it. Also, do you want to run this on public so we get like more people?
Sure. 1 second. Just doing some moddy bits.
Nah, it's bad vibes. Enjoy the game.
Fair.
Your vibes are feeling off today. That's fair. Yeah, not thinking is fine by me. Yeah, I have those days like that too. I sometimes get days where I'm like, I'm not happy with just, I don't know. I call them bad disability days.
It's just one of those days.
Well, I think it's for me. It's mostly when I get bad disability days where I'm just like, it's not it. It's not it, Chief. Which of my two pets do you like the names better for?
I think 1-800-MOMMY is the better one.
You don't like Plap Plap?
It's
What?
That's not its whole name. And I know it's not.
What do you mean it's not its full name? I don't understand. What is the reaction?
You know.
I don't actually. I'm missing context.
What is its full name?
Plap Plap Lactate.
That
What's wrong with that? That's a very well-adjusted dog name. Why is that? Why is it make
Don't you
shudder?
lie. Do not lie.
Why does it make you shudder? It's great. The dog loves it. It's making a little loaf. The Kavat's being a little loaf. It's the Smita, the one that has the like luck modifier.
Yes.
I really do hope that one day they make a change where you can have any unmatured pets just roaming the orbiter, because I'd love to have my dog and cat on the orbiter.
Hell yeah.
He's such a cute little kitty. A very weird little naked kitty, but a cute little kitty. Is it a little weird looking? Yes, but it's my little weirdo.
Yeah, it's right. I'm bringing in Sneef, and you'll see how fucked up Sneef looks.
You can have immature ships. Yeah, I think it's only one, right? You're only allowed to have one pet wandering around. You're not allowed more than one. Correct? Because I have my Kavat and my Kubro, and I only can pick one to roam the orbiter, I think. If I can have both, that's awesome, but I don't think I can. I want both roaming around. That actually make me very happy.
Defy the indifference and awaken your memories of the Purvita Rebellion. You have only 12 minutes before the memory of the Hunt Palace itself will arise.
So I think you have to swap between them manually. It's like tied to how your pet swapping goes, right? I think.
Hmm?
So you only can have one of each pet on like wandering at a time.
Think?
If I can have both, I'd love to. Also, Oak has this cool flower thing that keeps growing, and I heard that's from watching streams. I hadn't heard about it before.
Oh yeah, I've got that.
It's a flower.
Yeah.
Yes, you do indeed have a weird flower. Mm-hmm.
My flash out? No, it doesn't.
Rar subwoofer. Wow, rar, rar, rar.
Yeah, what about it, nerd? What you gonna do about it? There we go.
Let's go. Let's go. But I will try and get both of my pets to wander the ship if I can, but I doubt it. I haven't seen that happen before, but if I can, I would love that. I'd love Plap Plap and 1-800-Mommy to be able to hang out with each other.
You just heard what you said, right?
I did.
Good.
I enjoyed it. Here's the problem, Jess. I make myself laugh. That's the actual problem. The real issue here is that I find it funny to me. I don't do it for the bit. I do it because it makes me genuinely chuckle. My girlfriend one time jokingly told me, she's like, you want to know the actual problem with your humor? I'm like, what? She's like, it's that you find it funny. And I'm like, true. The trouble is I actually laugh at my jokes. That's a bad thing. the most dangerous thing. Yeah, a person who laughs at their own jokes. Oh. Plus, I love petting my petting the little animals on my ship. It makes me happy. I give them pets all the time. I am working eventually to get a hound because I want to eventually try out the citrine.
Oh yeah.
Prismatic augment. Yeah.
And you want a robot dog.
Yeah, and I have all the parts to get a hound. I just have to do the resource grinding, and it's not on my list for today. In the future, I'm going to sit down and actually do it, but right now I'm like, do I want to? Do I really want to? I don't know. I do want to get the hound grind done in the future, though, because it does look like something I want. But I just haven't sat down and dedicated the time, if that makes sense. It's more of just picking which grinds I want to do at a time. Thanks to Ode, I have all the bits for making that. It's just I haven't done it yet, you know.
Hearts have been blown.
Hope everyone's having a great Friday. Also, we today again, I can't believe this actually happened. It made me literally gobsmacked. We hit my subscriber goal.
Hell yeah!
Yeah. I'm just sitting in the corner like, huh? How did this happen? I love Warframe. I like these missions. I do not like the amount of flashbangs during the boss fights.
Yeah.
Warframe, if you just did Fade to Black, my life would be yours. I would play this game a lot more because I would not be flashbanged as much. The real issue is the constant flashbangs. And I do like certain types of flashing. Like when my girlfriend takes off her shirt, but like not
exactly,
not this type of flashing. No, thank you, Warframe. Hopefully we can. Yeah, I'm betting we can finish the. If we finish the temple grind today, that's my highest priority. Because if we get that done, I can play temple next week, which would be sick. I get to try out temple. I'm thinking temple will be fun. My biggest concern is that I'll struggle with the metronome mechanic, and that just might be my own disabilities, you know.
Maybe, but also it's not the worst.
We'll see. I'm bad with things that require, like, I have an input lag with everything due to a cognitive issue.
If it was like a rhythm game where like the beat is changing and stuff like that, I get it.
Yeah,
but I think you would. This is a specific rhythm. I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Yeah, I'm hopeful.
Where is this last thing? Jesus Christ.
I really want to try out all the cool amp mods that you only get once you get the Tauron strike. It looks super fun, and I'm very excited to get.
I'd say doing this stuff and getting your first Tauron strike actually makes the Foley grind easier.
Oh really? Oh, because of the your operator's boosted. I do want to do the Foley grind in the future. I actually really like grinding Warframes. I don't mind it. There's very few Warframe grinds that I've genuinely been like not having fun during. I just always make sure to space, like, to intersperse it. Like today I'm doing Temple and Tauron. So that way I'm not doing just 4 hours of Tauron strike straight and then our eyes start to burn. That's actually my biggest pet peeve with relic grinding is I don't mind it as long as I take small breaks in between. But a lot of times when relic grinds happen, it'll be like multiple hours in a row, and I'm like, at a certain point my brain starts to go, where are we? What's going on? I've lost track of time and life.
Yeah.
So I don't mind it as long as there's like other activities interspersed, you know. I think in the future, if I was to do if I was to do relic grinds again, I would do I'd probably do relics and arbitrations. I'd probably hop between those two.
There we go. Jesus.
Because I don't mind relic grinding. I just like having 2 grinds at the same time, so I can switch between them. Like we'll do 4 of these. We'll do 2 to 4 of these, and then we'll go do 2 to 4 temple, and then back and forth. Once we finish temple, you get to pick what the second grind is, whatever you want to do.
Yay!
So if there's a particular grind you want to do in the background, we could do that. Yep.
There's so much loot around here.
They drop a lot of stuff.
Like sometimes the stuff that they drop, especially the Warframes you can fight, they'll drop some of the resources from the other missions.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I like these missions a lot. The old peace missions. They're fun.
Yeah.
Just a lot of flashbangs.
Yeah.
One day Warframe will get rid of the flashbangs. I could dream, right?
You can dream.
Or are they just a part of the game at this point?
I feel like they should be able to do something about it.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, just like a fade to black kind of flash.
Like sex scenes in D&D.
Sure.
What? Fade to black?
What? True. But for some, is it bad that my wee brain did not instantly go to that version of fade to black?
No.
Because I said flash to black, and my first thought was black flash for fucking Jujutsu Kaisen.
Girl, you nerd. I love you.
I know, I'm a nerd.
I know, and so am I. We're playing Warframe, for God's sake.
That is true. We're grinding Warframe. It's even worse.
It's the most Yuri thing possible right now. Oh, hey, what?
The only thing gayer we could be doing right now is winning.
The only thing that would be gayer is if one of us was sitting in the other's lap while we grinded Warframe. That would be the gayest version. That would be. We have gone beyond gay. We've gone to the next level. Right? Platonically sits in each other's lap to play Warframe.
We could just yeah.
Closing eyes. Flashbang.
Yep.
Flashbang alert. Why is there so many flashbangs? I cry.
Oh god, yeah, I'm not allowed to aim at these for some reason. At least not with my alt fire. Can I do it with my regular? Nope. Well.
Okay. I revived you with the Tauron strike.
Thank you.
That was cool. I'm just shooting the Hunt Hollis at the crotch.
If shooting the third eye, it's actually more damage.
Oh, good to know. Oh, there's trucks outside my house again.
Great.
Can you hear the trucks?
Surprisingly, no.
Do you hear the trucks singing the songs of people?
Two trucks having sex. Two trucks having sex. Mama soul, involuntarily flex.
One of my favorite one-shots I've ever read in terms of manga. There's a one-shot someone wrote about a company that was basically hired people to hit people with trucks for the isekai plot.
Oh, yeah.
And so this person's literal job was to basically have someone who's marked to be isekai'd and then would hit them with the truck. That was the entire...
Pretty sure there's a video game of that coming out soon where it's like you're still driving the truck and the more stuff you can hit actually counts as like upgrades and bonuses for the person you center.
Yeah, exactly. I just love that idea of like, it's nothing personal. I gotta hit you with a car. It's for my job. You seem like a very nice person. I gotta hit you with my car now. It's just business. We are not doing a lot of damage, huh?
Not too much, sadly.
Here's a damage boost. I'm just pulling out the cool Dios de los Muertos book I got. I think thanks to Wonderful. Thank you, Wonderful. Right in that booth. The Book of Yuri.
Hell yeah. Okay, so I can't hit the little weak points, but I can hit his body with my pillar and stuff. So that's helping a lot. Like, look at this. Look at this chunk.
Alright, flashbang again.
Yep.
Or not yet. We're about to go to the railjack portion where it does flashbang us.
What are you waiting for other players? What? There we go. What?
I was too high in the skybox. We'll only do 2 at a time, I think, because the amount of flashbangs I have to try to avoid is a lot. Oh, I forgot how the Mandanel works because you can't really use the mechanics of regular missions due to the backblast. The charged fire gives you a more powerful shot.
What? How am I still with the fire? Hey, can you revive me? Hey, I'm drifting away. Is that a black hole? No.
I'm going to scary noise. You know, whenever you say I'm going to scary noise, Ode, it sounds like a clown in a horror movie threatening you that they're going to honk their horn. And then they honk their horn and they come. And you're just standing there like, what am I looking at? All right, so we got 17 of the resource, great. And we got 2 of the Ren hyper score. So that's 17 out of 75. So that means I'm down to, call that 16 to make it easy on the math. I'm down to 60 needed, and I got 2 of the hyper cores, so I'm down to 74. All right, we'll do that one again, and then we'll go do the. And then I think we'll do one more run of this one, and then I'm gonna go take my long break of the day and go eat my nom-noms.
Switch from the Halvu to. Oh, what can I make do a shit ton of damage?
I would also swap off the. Well, no, the Manonel's working. I just need to. Let me see if I can do the double pets roaming because I really want that. Let me test. Roam. And then let me try with the other one. Roam. Okay, let me see if it shows both or only one. Okay, there's my dog. Is my cat anywhere? No, I think you only can pick one or the other.
I think, yeah, you can have one roam, but one has to be, like, mature for it to be able to be equipped. Because you can have one mature, one pet, one companion.
Oh, if I matured the Kavath,
that makes sense.
Then both could roam?
Yeah, I think so. You have one grown, one not. And you can revert it as well.
So, okay. Let me test that theory. I'm gonna make a big kitty. Okay, so big kitty. Go back to buy worm. And then roam. Let's see if I have both now. Okay, so my dog is still there. My cat did not show up even when I matured it. I think I would have to have it equipped. Let me test that. Let me see. No, I think it's only coded to allow you to have one. That's a bummer. I'm gonna also look it up real quick on the Warframe to see if the... Let me take. Yeah, it looks like a lot of people have talked about it on a couple forum posts, so yep. It do not work.
Okay.
I saw a good idea that someone had of allowing the like non-aged pets to count as decorations, so that you could get around the coding requirement potentially. But yeah, it looks like no, that's not. It do not work that way, sadly.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
Thank you for contributing to the goal. Ready when you are, Jess.
Yep. Dr. Pepper.
I want multiple. I want all my children. I want all my little pets to run around, but for now we'll only do one. Okay. All right, one more run of this, and then we'll do the temple grind. If anyone wants to join for temple, please feel free to shout yourself out now, so that way I know ahead of time before we get started. We're gonna do this mission, and then I'm gonna go take my long break of the day. I'm gonna go have food, and I'm gonna stretch and take my pain meds, and then we'll get back to it. Sound good? Sound good. All right, sounds good. Wonderful. Thank you for letting me know.
Sorry, locked into this missing section. What did you say?
I said we're gonna do this mission, and then I'm going to go on a. My long break of the day, and then after my long break, we will do more temple grind.
Hell yeah.
Must help Hivekin. Anarch's attack. Energy low. You must save. Hurry, Tenno. Hivekin needs energy core for Liv.
We got this.
We got these.
We got this. We're doing it, Jess. Good job.
We're doing it. Yippee.
Yippee.
We're doing it, Mom. We're doing
Imagine if they gave you none of the resources after you finished Old Piece.
Pain.
I'm very glad they did because, yeah, I agree with you. It would have been slightly ridiculous levels of grinding at that point, right?
Oh, definitely.
I did some changes to my shotgun, and it's doing dumb damage.
Hell yeah! Is it the primary bulwark and stuff like that?
No, it's the because I'm running Jade. Jade doesn't have a lot of armor. It's the it's the Corinth, and I built it for crits, and it's doing a lot more crit damage now.
Oh yeah. So it's got 2 Rand Hyperport by killing that Warframe.
Nice. Enemies not be dropping energy right now, huh?
Yeah.
You're playing Hildrine, so you don't even notice.
Oh yeah, I don't have to worry about that at all with her. Energy is actually helpful on Hildrine because energy orbs just instantly give me shield. So it's actually enemies that are caught in the radius of my 4th ability actually just start to drop energy orbs.
Oh, nice. Manifesting trauma again.
Yippee!
We're doing talk therapy.
Still here to join when you go again? Hell yeah. 7 minutes or
7 minutes in heaven.
Or more like 12 minutes maybe.
I always found that concept of 7 minutes in heaven so silly.
Horny teenagers wanting to be horny.
Yeah, but also like getting locked in the closet does not sound enjoyable.
I don't think they're actually locked in there. It's more just an excuse for privacy whilst they get her done.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I just always have been in the corner like, I don't know about that. I don't like the idea of being in a closed space.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. In that regard, yeah, definitely. But These are usually people without much trauma.
True.
I don't want to say regular folk, but you know.
As someone who has been locked in a closet before, yeah, that might be just my own personal experience. And then again, I will not elaborate further again.
Understandable.
I just say things about my life and then I just stop talking about it. Everyone around me like, what's the rest of the story? And I'm like, I don't know. That's as far as my brain got on the point. That was the whole point.
Yeah, but that's all got the authority to access right now.
Fun fact, I've also fallen asleep before standing up.
Huh.
I've slept standing up a couple times. Not for very long. That was back when my joint issues were less bad. Yeah, I think it's very obvious to people why I enjoy having a nice bed now.
Oh yeah.
Because we had a thing growing up where my family implemented a thing called random alarms because they wanted you to always be ready, which basically meant that your time of getting up was always at random whenever they decided.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So you never knew when you'd have to get back up. You just knew that you would. You just have to at some random point get up without any real warning.
That's just messed up.
Well, I did grow up in a Christian cult, so like.
Yeah.
As my family said, you gotta always be ready for the Lord, so you gotta always be ready to wake up. the crud I had to deal with. Oingus boingus to you too, Ode.
Boingus boingus.
Imagine just after like a one night stand, just tipping your hat to someone and being like, "That was a fine boingus, thank you." And then just leaving.
I joked with a friend that I was just like, "Hey yo, if I ever have sex, this is gonna just be like, damn girl, that was poggers," and I'm instantly just gonna get punched in the face.
Oh. I had a dream one time that you called me after you, like, you know, hung out with a friend in a certain way. And you literally did the Jimmy's mom voice to break the news to me. And I was just sitting there like, and I was just like, Jess.
I just did it with Jimmy's mom.
Yep. And I was just in the corner like, Jess, I gotta go.
It's gonna be a girl who has a cat named Jimmy, and it's just gonna be like, oh.
And I literally told you on the phone, Jess, I am too tired for this right now. Because in the dream it was like 7 a.m. my time.
Yeah, I'll call you in the I'll call you in the morning for me, but it'll be like middle of the night for you.
Yup. I was like, I'm exhausted. I can't handle this energy right now. This is too much. I'm too tired for this. No. Never change, Jess.
We're all bound to change. This is the nature of life.
I meant that more in the way of like, stay silly. We need it. You know what I mean?
I can't promise anything.
Yeah, fair. I'm terrified of the thought of what serious Jess would look like. I've never seen it, and I'm always in the corner like, what is that energy even like? I've never seen it before.
Yeah.
Jess
probably just angry.
Yeah, Jess in a suit in a boardroom being like, listen up, chuckle fucks. Pardon my language.
Just comes in like just like shotguns the thing almost like, alright, chuckle fucks, here's what the fuck's gonna go down.
Yep.
We know these numbers, we need these numbers up. It's like, no, Jess, that's the opposite of our profit. That's how much was outgoing. Like we need, no, it's like, oh, these numbers need to go down. That's what it is.
I one time had a dream that there was a like zombie apocalypse and you're like one of the leaders of resistance and you're like, we got to get the resources from the pharmacy. It'll be really swouse. And I was just like, what? I don't understand. Explain it in actual English. It'll be pog to get medicines, you know?
We put pockets come out. We got it again. You got swouse and the sweep it. And just keep it, and then we're gonna out of there. You know what I mean?
And we're just all sitting there like, what the hell? This is the one who's supposed to save us?
And then there's gonna be Osiris next to us being like, no. I speak chess. I can understand this.
This is our John Connor. The one who's helping us in the Terminator and doing explain things this way.
We done 8 so far.
Yeah, look at us go. We also got ones that were very easy to chain together, I will say.
Instantly died.
Hey, we got the order executed.
By a bus. He got hit by the bus.
It came in all like, I'm a commandeered Warframe. I'm gonna eat your patukas, and then just immediately gets eaten.
Initiating target, processing, kill. Is that a butt?
You know how they commandeered the Warframes though, right?
The Ascar is the same thing we got from the start.
Yep, exactly. Captive War just used a broken version of it, basically. An old version. You just used old tech.
How am I getting pure red crits? What is going on here?
Here, more damage. More red crits. Here's a 300% damage boost. Go burr. Does it even feel even better now? There you go. There we go. Yeah, I would love help mode. I am struggling a little because there's a lot of flashbangs. I have to keep looking away, and I keep having moments of not knowing what's going on because there's so many flashbangs. So.
I was doing the red crits is doing God's work because my God is helping so much. Because it's letting me destroy the little nodes on it.
Yeah, it's really helping.
And then I'm able to just use all fire, like a lot. There we go.
After my long break, look at away again. After my long break, we're gonna do a bit more temple grind, and then we're gonna do more of this. So we're gonna be swapping between the two throughout the day. So until either we finish one of the grinds or Jess is like, be tired of this. What other thing?
But bouncing back and forth between these two is actually not too bad.
Yeah, that's why I like having two things to grind, is so that it's not one. You're not just hard farming one thing. I think that's the thing that a lot of Warframe players do that they shouldn't by accident.
Was the easiest fight we did.
Yeah. I'm on the PlayStation currently, and holy, I couldn't really hear the burr on the Switch, but goddamn, I can hear it on the PS. Yep. The brrr. I think the biggest thing that Warframe players accidentally do to themselves when they complain about grinds is they do just that grind. And I don't understand why they do that, because they're like, I want to get this done as fast as I can. But I think it shoots you in the foot when it comes to enjoyment, because you're just forcing yourself to do the same thing over and over and over again. And I think anyone's brain is going to burn out, you know? So I try and avoid that. So we only need 40 more of Lightrock bridges, which means that we need to do about 4 more runs today for Lightrock to be done.
I said about 3, no? Because we get just under 20 per run.
So it's going to be about, it's going to technically be 5.
If we get just under 20, we need 3. Because what you need? Sorry,
I need 40
how
more.
many more did you need? 40 more.
So it'd be 3.
I would have said 3 runs, yeah.
3 more.
If it's just under 20 per.
And then 6 Ren hypercores. It's been nice getting the hypercores, because that one I'm not even... I think what I'll do is, since the hypercores come from killing the commandeered warframes, I think we'll do
we also get the red hypercores just from one of the other missions. It's just we also get it from doing a boss. Or by doing those uncovered warframes.
I think what we'll do for the rest of this grind is we'll do the Lyrock and the Ascaria's Prime as the 2 that we focus on. and we'll see how many of the red hypercores we have by the time we get to that. The red hypercores will be last because it'll be like whatever's left over, right?
There's also a chance that it's just we can get the other ones. Like if we do whatever mission gives us the red hypercore in the end could give us like the Ascaris Prime from killing the things.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll do so I'm gonna go on my long break, everybody. I'm gonna go take my pain meds, I'm gonna stretch, I'm gonna get myself water, etc., etc. This is my 10-minute break per day that I need to not explode. When we get back, we're gonna do 2 runs of Temple. Then we'll do I think we'll just chunk through the 3 runs of Fly Rock that we have left to do. Just do all 3. And then if we still need to do more Temple, we'll do more Temple. And then at that point, I think we'll start working on the Ascaris Prime. And maybe by the end of today, we'll have Temple done. And 2 out of 3 of the resources needed for the Tauron strike. If we do good today. If the runs go well. Which would be next week after weeklies, we'd only need 1 resource. Which is not bad. I'm also thinking I'm going to leave it up to chat. Maybe Jess can help me start a poll. After we do the Temple grind, I have 3 options for the next Warframe grind. I pick 1 Warframe grind, and I work on it passively or actively, depending on how much I have going on. Here's the 3 options, chat, okay? Dagoth, Saren, or Wisp. Whichever those 3 sounds fun, those will be the ones that we do after we finish doing the grind for Temple. So if anyone has a personal vote on those, I'm always down to hear it, and then I will because I kind of like having chat help me pick whichever frame I farm next. It's kind of nice. Oh, I forgot the 4th option. Araxia. Those are the 4. So we get to pick between those 4, and then we'll work on it. So Araxia would be the hardest for me because I would also have to go do just regular Nuveri for resources, but it's fine. I'll make it work. So yeah, those are the 4 options. Yep. Araxia and Wisp. Let me put them here. And then next week, if we finish the Temple grind today, we would have we get to test out Temple next week, which I'm looking forward to. So lots of cool things, and I'll make sure to do the thing I've done in the past where I make sure that the Temple parts go in the printer so they're done by next week. So we won't have to wait. They will be done. I promise.
Nice.
I'd say Wisp. Dagoth sucks to grind. Araxia, as you said, had a lot of very resources. Okay, so that's 1 vote for Wisp. I will put 1 vote down for Wisp.
Dagoth isn't so bad. It is specific resource you can only buy from the syndicate factions. Not really resource. It's basically an access.
The
thing.
Abyssal Beacons.
The Abyssal Beacon. To do a certain random mission or a certain mission, you pick up a thing that gives you a random debuff. Most of the time, it's not that bad as long as I don't know, you bring in Calervo or something like that. You don't have to worry about shield or energy too much.
Yeah. And again, I'm down to hear everyone's opinion. I as I said, going forward, barring if I suddenly get hyperfixated on a frame, I'm gonna pick 4 options going forward. I'll give chat the option to pick one of the 4, and I'll solicit opinions over a couple days. Going forward, because I want to actually enjoy the frames that I get to play, I'm only going to do... Let me explain this real quick before I go on break. I will only test out 1 new Warframe per week, because doing more than that is, I think, it reduces my enjoyment because I get more worried about leveling them than I do about getting to test them, which I think is just not fun. If that makes sense. So basically it'll be 1 being farmed, 1 getting tested each week. So for example, next week would be Temple, and if we had enough time next week, we would start the farm for, let's say, Wisp. And it would just be the idea would be finish a grind, get a frame, test the frame the following week, and kind of just do that until eventually when I run out of platinum, we would stop grinding for Warframes until I get another platinum discount. I'd buy more plat, get more slots, rinse and repeat until eventually, at some point down the road, we'll get all 65 Warframes. I do want to eventually get every Warframe, but that's a slow goal. So I'm gonna go on my 10-minute break. We will invite you, Ode. Just so you know, Ode, again, we're doing Temple grind next. So we're doing 2 runs of Temple, and then we'll be going back to the Tauron Strike stuff. So if you want to do the Temple stuff as well, you're welcome to join for that. But I leave it up for everyone, so everyone knows what we're doing. So it's gonna be Temple, then we go back to Tauron, then Temple, then Tauron, back and forward until Jess and I stop knowing what is up and down. Right, Jess?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go on my long break. I'm gonna go eat some. I made some baked tofu, double breaded tofu. It's real tasty.
Hell yeah!
I'm gonna get some pain mids and tofu, and then we're gonna go rock out some more.
Damn right.
Alrighty. Test.
All right,
there we go. All right, we're back. I can't believe I've already been streaming for 4 hours. All right, you ready to do more temple?
Sure.
I think the temple mission's pretty fun, honestly. It's not too onerous.
Yeah.
Not your favorite?
I'm just neutral.
Neutrality. Welcome back, everyone. Hope everyone had a good... the ads weren't terrible. We're going to be doing the temple mission 2 times. So if anyone wants to join, please raise your hand. Please say hello. I know Wonderful's on deck, so we have 1 more slot. And we only need 121 more of the resource, which is about 3 runs. So we're doing 2. Then we're going to go back to doing the Tauron. And then we probably only will need 1 more run after that. Unless we get one of the parts. If we get one of the parts, we're basically done. So,
yeah.
But it's a high chance I'll just have to buy all of it.
Mm-hmm.
So, you're still here? You want to do Temple as well, Ode? I just want to make sure if you only wanted to do one of them. Up to you. We're gonna do, let me do Garuda in honor of Ode joining us, because let me see, which of my loadouts is it? Oh, that's right, Okinki. I'm looking at all my loadouts.
I am bringing in my Vauban.
Ooh.
So I'll be able to bring all the enemies into a single point. It's really good for slashing it.
So I like that. I like that. That good. I don't know what I'm saying right now. What is going on in my brain today that
Jimmy's mom.
Oh, Jesus.
I can get nice and close now.
Oh, Jesus.
How do we feel, chat? How do we feel?
Jesus. We could be Vauban's together.
That seems like a bad idea. I'm imagining 2 vortexes and they're just like one enemy just getting ripped apart between them.
Hey, babe, get in the car. We're Vauban in it. Vauban in it?
Please return covered in
Raise his eyebrow. Vauban in it.
Vauban.
Let me real quick check if I want to switch out one of the arcanes, because I have some new arcanes that are handy. So I'm just seeing if any are good for this. Any related to... I don't understand what these markers mean, so I'm trying to see if any are related to melees to make the...
What's that?
More fun.
Between markers.
Which arcane I could put on for Garuda, since I run a
okay.
I run a melee build. So I'm like, is there anything better than the 2 I have? I don't think so from what I have currently, but I'm just looking. Because I think there's one that is like that is
You probably narrow it down more if you looked at the from the equip menu, like the equipment menu.
Mm-hmm.
Like from the arsenal, by actually looking at her melee weapons and going through its arcane bit.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if there's any arcanes that relate to melees from the Warframe.
Yeah, there's a crit chance thing to get more melee speed, I think.
Hmm. I don't think
so we have Arcane Fury on critical hit, 60% or a percentage chance for more melee damage to melee weapons.
Okay, that's one I don't have.
On primary weapon kill, percentage chance for more melee damage for a certain amount of time. Arcane Bodyguard on a certain 6 melee weapon kills within 30 seconds. You heal your companion. Arcane Fury at max rank, 60% on crit, 60% chance for 180% melee damage for 18 seconds. Arcane Blade Charger on primary weapon kill, 30% chance for 300 melee damage for 12 seconds.
Yeah, I think
Arcane Reaper on melee kill plus 24 health regen per second and 660 armor for 10 seconds.
Yeah, I don't have most of those, so I think for now we're gonna go with that.
Arcane Strength. Fucking didn't read.
Also, one of the arcanes I really want, Jess, is locked behind ring 5 of the quills, which means we have to do more Eidolons, because I'm almost there. I just have to do Eidolons, and I just haven't done the Eidolons. Jointing a joint to joint it up. Yeah. I'm just imagining someone who has Ehlers-Danlos like me with joint issues. Is like, my joint's out. I'm jointing the joint with the joint out. I'm jointing it. I'm jointing it.
Hey, how do we feel about my Piccolo cosplay?
Are you the green one?
Yeah.
It's good. You look like a one of those brain eaters in D&D.
Oh.
What are they called?
Intellect Devourers?
Yeah, I think. Those. All right, everyone. You know the plan. We stay till round 15, then we leave, then we do it again till round 15, then we leave.
Meow.
I really love Garuda's proto skin, but I do definitely have to be in a mood for it. I do put it on when I'm in the mood for it, though, and I listen to her talk about when she wants to drink your blood, and I'm like, damn, girl. And then other times I'm like, okay, I want to lock in on the mission and I not get distracted. It's very much a mood thing for me, if or not I have it equipped, you know? $12,000 points already raised. I think this one's going to be a fast challenge, everybody. Oh, I forgot I should not have played Garuda. None of my abilities can target the guys picked up by the Valvin spheres.
You can still slash at it.
Yeah. Now I'm just basically going to just be a little slash monkey.
And also, if you follow the green beams, they'll lead to an enemy that's kind of stuck. There you go, 2 minutes of that.
I don't mind playing with a Mobob, but it is always funny being like, as Garuda, being like, I can't touch anything.
No.
You've no touchy, as they say in the Emperor's New Groove. It's like, do your abilities require touching people? No, not anymore. Your abilities are now no touching.
There, when you couldn't even help your bandmates. Trying to get under my skin.
I'm looking for enemies that don't have the... Jess, you literally created a whole new game. I feel like a cat with a laser pointer. I'm looking for enemies that don't have a line on them so I can do my abilities on them.
have fun, I guess, yeah.
It's a whole new mini game of... I can't touch anybody. Goes in a corner and sulks. Garuda just upset that she can't suck anyone's blood. It's like... Mom said it's my turn with the enemies. Stab, 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 stab. Stab, 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 stab. Also, the temple grind on skill path is amazing for arcane grinding, because each screamer gives you an arcane, and then you also get the arcanes from the acolytes as per usual. So you can get like 5 or more arcanes in one run, if not more.
Okay, my max duration on this vortex is 179 seconds.
You won't let me play with the enemies. I just want to slash them.
Also, now I was just seeing the barrel that's just kind of in the middle of the vortex.
Yep. Are we gonna barrel right into that problem? The grid. Groot is just a family cat being forced to run after enemies who aren't on the string. And we go to 15. That gives us the best chance to possibly roll apart, I believe, because his rotation C, according to Wonderful, has a 4% chance of dropping apart. I believe. Don't quote me. Jess.
Yeah?
Hi.
Hey, how are you?
I don't know, just being gay. How are you?
Hell yeah. I'm doing alright. I feel like I've just been really sociable today with other people that my brain's just a little bit fried for actually replying. Like, speaking.
That's okay. That's why I purposely did a joke like, hey.
Hell yeah.
How you doing?
Hey, how are you?
Hi, how are you? How's your day been, sweetie?
Hi, how are you?
Get yourself something pretty. Why do you have barrels now? I feel you're giving Flair literal head trauma.
I'm giving them new inspiration for music.
AKA what head trauma feels like. Electric Boogaloo. That's the new track. An enemy escaped the vortex and I immediately put them at the blood altar. I don't think that's a much better fate. But like, I'm free of the swirl. Ah!
I'm finally free. Ah!
Yup. Casual 13 million blood orb, you know. I loved Garuda's blood orb scaling because it's really funny how much damage you can get from one of them. You can literally do enough to one-shot an acolyte. You can just be like, 1 second, let me charge my orb. Orb.
Let me just ponder the orb.
Look at this guy. Look at him. Look what you did to this man. Right here. Look at this poor guy. Come over here. Look at that poor man. He was literally flat against the wall.
I don't see a guy. That's funny because I just didn't see anyone.
So the way he looked on my screen was literally flat, like T-pose, just spread across a wall. And I'm like, this poor man. He just wants to go home. He just wants to see his family. That's actually the funniest thing about Skuldra, is that they're just regular people who have been given a lot of drugs. That's basically it. Yeah.
Hey, my other challenge is done. Kill a bunch of Skuldra.
Oh yeah. Now you'll be on to the, I think the next one after that was the ability one, and then the final one is Tech Rot with melee.
Easy.
Tech Rot is not really, there's not a lot of Tech Rot in this mission, but the ability one is easy. I love the arcane I have on melee, where when I roll, it freezes enemies. It makes melees much more accessible. Because I just roll and it removes the need for me to worry about the specific hand-eye coordination. Ode, we need your vote. Ode. There we go.
Shut down this shameful insolence at once.
Sorry, I'm standing in the middle of this, and all the barrels, like, they move behind me into the camera, so I get I get zoomed really close to my Warframe, but then I'm also just hearing the vortex as well, so it just seems like I'm having a little bit of a mental breakdown. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, it is, I can't even really look at it. I'm just like, yeah, that is not for me to ponder.
Well, if you just stand in the same place as Flare, you'll just see the chaos that they're having to go through.
The poor enemies and poor Flare. Flare was like, I'm going to recreate the concert of a lifetime, and then immediately gets brain damage from a billion metal barrels banging against her forehead for an hour. That's how Hostility Biku was first created. It's caused by Flare's brain damage after this. After this mission, Flare's like, you know, I had a really great idea. What if we made an anime girl that sung to you? And everyone's like, what the hell are you talking about? It came to me in a fit of traumatic brain damage. Oh, Jess. The shenanigans. The shenanigan-woos. Because we have double Volbin, right? Double train conductor. Yeah, that's why it's so vibrant. I love this Garuda build I made. It's not perfect, and it definitely cannot do like level cap, but just rolling around, freezing enemies, and then stabbing them a bunch it's fun. I made her into my melee frame because I needed one, and I don't really do melee, so I was like, I gotta have one frame set aside for this, you know? And I did it. I just 2.7 million damage to that person's forehead.
Damn!
We just told Mania to go home. We're like, yeah, enough of you. I don't know why the barrels count as objects that can be picked up by Bobbin.
It's just funny.
It is just funny.
Oh, hey, they finally timed out. Okay, let's switch to this one instead.
If it was an actual concert, though, you would definitely have some, like, random dildos bonking against Flare's head from Bobbin's thing.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine all the, like, concert paraphernalia just bouncing on your forehead. All the little glow sticks.
Someone fires a t-shirt cannon, but at an angle, so it goes around the circle of the vortex and flies right to the center with, like, more momentum.
Yep, exactly. You're like, I've been put in a swirling, and I want to just go home. And then someone who's wearing fakies, their boobs just end up in the vortex too. So you just have fakies bouncing off of Flare's forehead. Good old silicone.
No, people like ones that are like sagging a little bit just start like flapping the air, just sound like was it Gary's mod like physics sounds.
Girl, you just became a weather vane.
Come on, you know little Victor wants to hear an encore.
Yeah, alright, go have fun with the new game. What game you playing, Ode? What's the game that downloaded? I am curious. Please explain. Now we only have one Bob-omb.
Okay.
Don't worry, I got this.
I got this.
New game, yummy, yummy. Fruit salad, yummy, yummy.
Fruit salad, yummy, yummy. Yummy, 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 fruit salad. I did my time, and I wanna.
The Wiggles always felt like either the most innocent word ever or something for like a new type of substance that you definitely don't want to know about. Girl, she's on the Wiggles right now. You're like, oh no. What does that mean? Casual 5.3
got a little case of the Wiggles,
slash.
you know?
Huh?
Just got a little case of the Wiggles, you know?
Mm-hmm. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle.
Do 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 do.
I'm gonna make it even worse. I'm gonna add my little swirly on top. Increase the speed. Look, Jess.
Oh Jesus. What swirly do you have? Who you are?
Thanks to my Vazarin second. Increase the velocity. Look at how fast that's moving. Jess, I don't know what I did. Help. This is cursed. This is awful. Also, technically, it's healing flare. That's how the second works. Jess, what's going on?
Chaos is happening. Meow.
I wonder if the game's like, I give up. Just, if you have stream open, you're gonna perceive the barrels look like they were dancing for a second.
We're headbanging. The barrels are headbanging.
Yep. Oh, they're doing it again. Wonga, wonga,
I
wonga.
see it.
Wonga, wonga, wonga. We're doing some weird physics stuff with this game right now.
Nice stuff. Okay.
Bye, eggs. Hi, eggs. Jesus. What have we done?
A lot. War crimes, violations of everything, breaking the laws of physics, general indecency.
Oh, I actually learned how it works. Depending on where I put it, the Vauban brings them into the center, and then mine pulls them against the gravity.
Oh.
So I can actually control the motion. Oh, we got the system.
Ooh, systems! Yay!
We might actually be able to finish it in this one run, because that drops it by 65 needed, which means I go from needing 120 down to 66 needed. And if we get 40 from this run, I would only need 20. Yeah, we just basically dropped it down to only needing one more run.
Heck yeah.
Alright, everyone. One more run and we're done.
I'm very excited
now. Which means that you get to pick. Outside Tauron strikes, what we doing? What's the secondary grind? Outside Tauron. Whatever you want.
Araxia.
The Araxia grind?
Sure. Yeah.
Do you still want to do some of the Araxia grind yourself?
Oh no, I already have Araxia, but it's also very good for getting Pathos clamps.
Oh, so Pathos clamps grinding too. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, which is needed for Incarnons and stuff.
All right, we'll do the 2 runs.
And also just buying stuff from Acrithis.
So we'll do 2 runs of Tauron. So we'll do 1 more run of Temple. Then we'll do Tauron Strike, and then we'll do Tauron Araxia, hop back and forward. All right, works for me. I already have, I think, half of the Araxia parts. I just am missing a lot of the resources, if that makes sense. The Damo specific resources are what's my problem. It is absolute chaos in the center of this field.
I love it.
It brings you joy.
I'm very excited now.
A live
I need to get that audio clip.
If you get that audio clip, I actually will put that as my one of the notifications for me. Maybe I'll make that my raid notification. That'd be funny, right?
Okay.
Yeah. And then if you, Baka, get a clean cut of that other audio, that'll be my sub notification. There we go. We'll have followers, raid, and subs all have unique sounds.
Let's flare what real vocals sound like. Release the screamer.
That was my first drop of a temple part. It is interesting that a lot of the new Warframes, their shops are like super low drop chance, you know? Which is not a bad thing, but it is interesting to have it be like 2% chance of getting something, you know what I mean? There we go. I think I did a 20 milk bomb thing. Whenever the acolytes show up, I just grab a orb and I just charge it and then I throw it at them and they die. It's like, meet my orb. Alright. Getting the systems really made the difference on the temple grind. And that saves us a lot of energy. Alright, let's go. That gives me how many heart cells? Heartstrings, I mean? Let's see. Gives me 53. And I only needed 66, so we only need 13. So how many rounds do we need to get 13? That's my question.
I don't know.
I forget how many it is per round.
And we can have a little bit of time quickly doing something.
Yep. Do you mind if we just go to the mall so I can go look at the stuff?
Sure. Just I'm alt tab, so just force it.
Copy. I'm gonna go look at the stuff for Temple real quick.
Okay.
Because I only technically need about 20 or so heartstrings, so like one more run and it's definitely done. I'm just triple checking.
Anytime you want to keep yourself in one piece.
Hey, how's it hanging? Anytime.
Player Varon.
Play nice.
Alright, so we got the systems. I'm gonna buy the blueprint. Okay. Blueprint purchased. I have 125 left. Neuroptics. Purchased. I have 60. I need 5. I need 5, Jess.
Hell yeah.
I don't know how many you get per round, so I'll look it up real quick. Because 5 might be like we only do one wave and we leave.
Don't ever fake it.
Let me look it up. Heartstring Warframe. We did it. Beating heartstrings is a rare component that can be got from acquisition. Gives you 7 to 12 per wave, so 3 waves. So we just have to do 1 round. One round and we leave.
One day, like a hero on the solstice bonfire.
So.
It's funny how the crowd always wants a
that's easy.
sacrifice.
1 round and we go. And I'll go put it all in the printer. We have to do 1 quick void run to get 1 Argon, and then we'll be good.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
It's just putting something into the mod chats.
What mod chat?
Your mod chat.
Oh, something I have to look at.
Yeah.
They were a message. Look at me. See me.
Is it like a bad thing or just something I have to check?
A good thing. It's a good thing.
Okay. Oh, hell yeah. I'll make a note on my week list to update that then.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Also going to... Where can I put this?
I'm very excited now. Thank you. All right, let me real quick make a note then on my list for this coming week. I'm going to update the sound alert. Thank you, Jess.
Yeah, you're welcome.
So, raid swap to... I'm very excited. I might actually ask my co-creator if they could take the very excited and make it sound like a club thing, like add some backing sound to it, you know? So it's like, I'm very excited, and then like drops a beat, you know?
Well, I'm very excited now.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Exactly. Like add some.
Just so you know, I went onto the Warframe wiki.warframe.com, looked up Tile Regor, and there's a section specifically for quotes, and it literally has the audio files.
Ooh.
You can press play there, but if you right click on the player, you can just like save audio as.
Hell yeah. If you find audio, if you think there's a cute audio from Letty, I want to pick a sound effect for my bits. Which a lot of people use, but if you think there's a good one.
There's a lot.
But yeah, if you think there's a good one. But yeah, I'm adding some cool sound effects for stuff. Like Follower, I made it the boom. Which again, I find very funny. Personally funny.
Yeah.
It's just because of the way it's said, you know? Boom. I also like you get so many relics from this. It's a pretty good relic and arcane farm, honestly.
Mm-hmm. There's one Letty audio that says, que bueno, you have just made someone very happy.
That one would be perfect. I'll make a note to update raid sound and bit sound.
Mm-hmm. Alright, who would bring in? Do I keep bringing in Vauban, or do I bring someone that makes it a little bit nicer?
Whatever you want. We only have to do 3 waves. We're literally going to be here for like 5 minutes.
Oh yes, it's a first section. Okay.
We're only going to be on the above ground.
Mm-hmm.
I think above ground is a little harder for Vauban just because enemies will like hit a lot more of the railings, but it's not really a problem, you know?
Yeah, it's not a problem.
And then we'll go do the Tauron grind.
Bringing in Hydroid this time. Oh yeah, we're in the mall. Mall.
Alright, let me go to the... And then once we return to the mall,
Everyone can be panic, having nightmares about when his fucking tutor died. Mall. Master, that's what the term was.
Yeah, you can say that he was balding.
Nah. Obi-Wan is the king of fucking rage-baiting people. Alright, let's do this.
Alright. Tiny ball.
Haha.
You're doing Hydroid?
Yeah.
Tentacles.
Kill enemies with abilities, so
I put a guy on the blood altar on the zip line. Look at the guy on the zip line.
Which one?
Over
here. Oh
Jesus.
Yeah, I see it.
The guy's mid zip line and he's just suspended forever.
Can I put him out of his misery?
Nah. He's happy there.
Is he?
Yeah. For sure. Thank you everyone for helping me get the missions done for all of this. It means a lot.
Of course.
And also, I really wanted to do the temple grind because, again, one of my longest standing moderators is Wonderful, and Wonderful's really been a wonderful help throughout this game and really helped with a lot of missions and stuff. And I was like, well, you really love this Warframe. Whenever I get to Old Peace, I'll actually grind for them and see if I can we could see how fun that is and test it all out. So we're doing that. And if each of my moderators has a favorite frame, I will go farm it eventually.
Yeah, you're not gonna like the Hildren grind.
I might wait for her to show up in Resurgence, honestly. She's on my list, but I've been looking at it and I'm like, do I just wait for her to be in Resurgence eventually?
Oh, for the Prime, yeah, definitely. But the fucking regular Hildren, even if you do get her from the circuit, the resources you need to craft her are from the boss fight. You need to get her parts anyways.
Yeah, that one definitely looks a little bit painful.
Yeah, because it's the fucking, it's one of the heists. It's one of the big ones.
Yeah, it's the Exploiter Orb.
Exploiter Orb, yes.
Because I have the I actually have the title on my thing of killing both orbs.
Oh yeah.
Orb Liquidator. It just sounds like my job is to go into a club and empty balls. I am the Orb Liquidator. Buy one, get one off. Don't ask.
I'm not even sure what I could say to that. Hey, it's funny, but I don't know what I could say to that.
Sometimes I say things and I think later on and I'm like,
hell yeah.
Why did I?
Hey, it's impressive. You silenced me.
I don't know where half the stuff from my brain comes from. You know, you hit your head enough times, it just rattles around, you know? You know how a lot of people with like dementia tend to just say whatever's on their mind because they have no filter?
Yeah.
That's me basically at this point. My filter died. Probably around the 15th concussion. It's like, hey, you're supposed to have a social filter. I'm like, I have TISM and also brain damage. What do you expect from me? TISM plus brain damage equals filter go bye-bye. Can I say Lizzie has a really nice voice?
Oh yeah.
Big old shoulder pads. Big shoulder pads. Chonky
Big shoulder
shoulder
pads.
Big ones. big enough for your mom to rest on. Your mom's into an acolyte.
Jimmy's mom?
No, imagine that as a fan fiction. My mom is screwing an acolyte, and I'm just a humble Tenno. Hey, step
I can imagine what the acolyte speaks like Jimmy's, like fucking Carl Weezer.
No, that's too bad. No.
Carl,
Jack.
what have you done? I'm not Carl anymore. You may call me Violence. Oh.
I'm slamming the eject button from this conversation.
In the bag.
Alright, I'm gonna go to orbit. We're gonna put Temple in the
never
printer.
appreciated what I could do, but the stalker saw what I could be.
Jimmy, it's time for you to be put down. It's night-night, Jimmy. Night-night.
Carl Weezer is gone. There is only malice now.
Oh, God. Alright, let me grab y'all. Wonderful. Do you want to do Tauron stuff, or are you good? I'm checking what you want to do. We're gonna go get an Argon crystal. We have to go get an Argon. All my best jokes are gone.
Argon. Aw. Mortis, but it's actually Carl Weezer.
Of course, wonderful. Take care. And next week we're going to be testing out Temple. I'm excited. I'm very, very, very looking forward to that. It'll be great.
I'm very excited now.
I can't even stim to that. It's too. It's the stim has died.
Alright, where are we going?
We're going to the void. We have to go grab a crystal.
Argon.
What the hell happens in front of my ship?
Oh, you know.
No, the colors are all distorted. The hell?
Is it?
Yeah. Look at the Letty flukes. It's like everything got cummed on with silver.
Huh. Imagine be like, if you look further out the window, maybe there's like a sun or something there to make everything reflect weird.
Nope. Welcome to Warframe. Oh, you want to know a funny bug that I actually learned about that you might want to test because it might make you laugh?
Aww.
Okay, do you have Ureli Prime?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not going to tell you what the bug is. Just make sure you don't have the loyal Marilina, the one that like allows them to not that you don't ride the K drive. Make sure you're still riding the K drive. Okay.
Okay.
I want you to make sure your Ureli and K drive have separate colors.
Why?
Completely separate colors. Don't ask any further questions. You'll see. I'll tell you what to do in the next step. It's a very funny bug from what I was seeing.
Okay.
Separate colors completely. So Marilina, Ureli, completely different.
Yeah, I've got Marilina, I've got Ureli, my regular colors, or my chosen ones, and Marilina is just base colors.
Okay. I would randomize it so it's a bright color, like a yellow. Like make Marilina all piss. Full piss. And let me know when you're ready to go.
Randomizing.
You want it to be a weird colors.
Alright, that's some weird colors.
Alright, cool. Alright, now don't do anything when you first get in, and I'll tell you the next step. I saw this on a stream and I was laughing so hard when I saw it because I was like, what the hell? Okay. Alright. Now hop on your Marilina.
That somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. I hope we're ready for this.
The colors override to whatever your chosen colors are for Marilina. Your Ureli colors don't stay. So whatever your Marilina colors are, that is now your Warframe's colors when you enter the mission. You basically do a little like, Marilina's like gross. Your fashion is icky, and then forcefully changes it.
Well then.
before they escape. We cannot let our target know we're here.
Did you enjoy learning about this?
Hell yeah! I mean, look, this looks really cool. Okay, here we go.
All right, let's go find our Argon. But yep, there you go. And so you can do it as a kind of funny bit where you have totally separate colors, and then you just hop at your thing. You're like, I'm now purple. They're like, what?
Oh boy.
Oh. But yeah, it's a fun little bug, and the reason a lot of people don't realize this, most people have, like me, their Marilena just matched their Warframe's colors, so it's just copied, so the override doesn't, you don't see it happen. But in reality, it's always happening. It's basically a bug where it doesn't persist after you're done with the mission. When you go back to orbit, you'll go back to your chosen colors. Yeah. But whenever you enter a mission,
I can see that being like strategically used to have like different styles.
Yep. Looking for that Argon. But yeah, you could do some funny stuff with that, like bringing a new player in and being like, look at this cool tech I found, and then making your rally go from like normal colors to full piss or stuff like that, you know? Like, you could just play around with that.
I can see of just being like, oh, find one. Like someone doing it and it's like if they start off with one color scheme, then they switch to the Marilena one, and it's just like, what was your color scheme? Nothing. I've always been these colors.
Yep. I partly showed you this because I literally had the mental vision of you doing this to Osiris while playing with her.
That's 2 Argon. How many even did you need?
Just 1.
Oh, nice.
We're going home.
Yippee!
Argon, the resource that you only ever need like 1 of, so you just hop in a mission, grab it.
Usually you actually need 2 to craft stuff.
Yeah, but it's really the funniest resource because you don't ever need much, but you're just always like, I need some Argon. Go run the 1 mission. Done. Another fun Warframe fact I learned is that the operator voice lines you see on the side are using the old voice actors, not the new ones. That's why your operator sounds weird. It's not actually how they sound in game anymore, but they just haven't updated it, so your operator suddenly becomes much younger sounding when they're in their in mission. And then in cutscene they sound older. So the in-mission voice lines make your operator sound like maybe 14, but then in cutscene you sound like 17 in terms of like disposition. It's a very weird little like change in mannerism.
I'm being attacked. Okay, we're good.
All right, let's go home.
Oh, and if you are riding it when you go to the exit, even when you're walking into your ship, it stays that color scheme.
Yep. And then now that you're back on your ship, you should reset. So I thought you would probably enjoy playing with that as a little funny thing you could do in the background. Yeah. It is a perfect little troll thing. And I know you like your little troll things. Poor Osiris, if I accidentally cause her to have some mental... Wait, what? I'm sorry to future Osiris. Alright. Temple's officially in the printer.
Yippee!
Yippee! I only have 14 minutes to go before I get my Umbra Forma. Give.
Heck yeah.
Give. I want. I want to move my Corvex build along. Give. All right, let's set it to public. And let's go do some Dark Refractory. And we'll do 2 runs because I don't want to hurt my eyes. So we'll do 2 runs and then we'll go do a Raxia run. All right. How many Raxia runs do you want to do per? I'll leave it up to you per Tauron break.
We'll just kind of go by feel.
Okay, so we
could do an Araxia run like that because it's still Duviri, so we get random like builds basically. So it'll just be however grueling they feel.
Yep, that makes sense to me. All right, so let's see. I needed a total of 182 at the Lie Rock. So let's see how much I'm at. I just want to do a resource check. I'm at 146, and we get about 20 per run. So we'll do 2, and I should be done by then with the Lie Rock. And then
Lyroic. It's Lyroic.
Lyrock.
I don't know why my head decided to specify the correct.
Yeah, the Lyrock one.
It's very not unserious. Coda, got that gun, got Hildren, got that thing.
And then we will do, after we do the Lyrock, we'll do Araxia. So we'll be done with the Hunhalis one. Fully done, by the way.
Nice.
And then we will go do the then the Vanguard is the one we'll do next. The Vanguard gives us the Ascarius Prime. And then we'll see how many of the Ren Hypercores we have left. And looking at the amount of time we have, we probably will get 2 of the resources done today. And then I'll have 1 resource left next week. Which will probably be the Ren Hypercores.
Sorry. Bago to enjoy this one. It's one of the overrides from the Hex right now. So one of the things you can choose is either, shots gain a 10% chance to fire a seeking projectile for each successful hit. Firing weapons reduces the chance by 5%. Health orbs create a 10-meter wide explosion on pickup, damaging enemies. Gain plus 50 armor for each enemy hit. Or killed enemies have a chance of reviving as allied Spectre at 1% chance per status stack.
That is cool. And the overrides last until the new year, right?
Yeah.
And that's not all missions, though, right? It's all
1999 missions.
Yeah. By the way, I got to close with Quincy, close with Abir, trusted with Aoi, trusted with Letty, same with Eleanor, close with Arthur, and that's where I'm at currently in the levels with everybody.
Hell yeah.
So I have 3 more that I need to get to close, and I'm hoping to get Letty to close soon. Because then I could ask her to date, right?
I believe so.
The indifference lurks where you dare not look. The hidden past. Relive your battles on Tau and banish the ghosts that haunt you. The Hunhalis.
I like that we basically are just our space bombs like, you gotta relive your trauma, honey. Honey, go relive your trauma. Exposure therapy. I'm gonna, when I get my Tauron Strike Jets, I'm planning to go for a rapidly I'm planning to have 1 build for general missions, and then for ETA and EDAs have 1 that tries to get me my Tauron Strike as fast as possible, so I have it on tap if everything goes sideways, so I can get the instant revive.
Very much so. I think it's based on affinity gain, I think.
Yeah, and I could speed it up by there's some arcanes and stuff that allow you with the Tauron to like start with a lot of initial charge, so you're not waiting as long. The one thing that is a little annoying with the Tauron Strike so far is it resets your Warframe to no abilities active, so you have to recast everything.
Yeah.
Which is not awful, it's just a little bit like, oh, I gotta remember to
annoying
go back in.
Yeah.
I'm glad to be getting the Tauron. We're doing this pretty efficiently, honestly.
Yeah.
The Tauron grinding. To already get one resource done for today and be part of the way done with another is pretty good. And if we get the second one done, we'll be really doing good. Because the next week after weekly, we only have one resource to get done. And I have all of the galvanized shotgun mods, thanks to I was going to need to farm Gal Savvy. I got it for free because I watched
nice.
I had the prime time open on a separate tab and got Vitus Essence.
Oh, so you got the Vitus Essence, nice.
Yeah. I might want to eventually get all the galvanized mods for pistols, but I don't really use outside of pistols and outside of pistols and shotguns, I don't really use any other weapons, so I don't know if I need to do the other parts of the arbitration grind.
It should be a game. It could just be doing it for the game.
Yeah, it might just be.
There's also Vice Essence is good for like. There's other things you can buy from them. Sometimes it's ribbon mods or just other mods in general from there. There's some cosmetics.
And also you can start the Grendel grind through that.
Oh yeah, that's it. Even I haven't done that.
Base Grendel.
Yeah.
I've heard it's a very unique way of getting a Warframe. Ads are starting soon. I do apologize. Ads are a Twitch requirement. I can't do anything about them, but 10% of all revenue goes to trans charities. So thank you for sitting through them. I'll see you shortly. Because the Grendel grind requires that you basically like you have to buy locators to find the parts, and then you can build the parts.
You buy the locators, and you get sent. They get sent on 3 missions where you have to do them modless, no mods at all.
Oh, modless run for the. And are they harder missions than normal?
A little bit, yeah.
How many of those have you done?
No, I haven't started the Grendel grind.
Do you have Prime Grendel?
Yeah. Prime Grendel, you don't have to worry about any of that, so.
You never really have to bother.
Yeah.
That's a very unique way of doing it.
Yeah. Hey, can you grab that other code if you don't mind?
Where does it need to go?
It's you pick it up for the group, and I can just. Alright, ready to move.
I always have to lock it a bit for these because there's so much like moving around and having to know what mechanic we're doing each time. I find I don't talk as much during these because I'm often looking at the screen and being like, wait, where are we? What's going on?
No, you're fine.
Repair pads! Destroy! Or transport never explode!
What a shame. No dinner for the tax anarchs. Here's your new orders.
I like that we're basically going between our traumatic memories. This is just us flying around our own traumatic memories.
Literally just like, wee, haha, yay.
And then we relive our trauma enough to unlock new void powers. Don't ask how. I know we're technically just relearning how to do Tauron strikes, but it is funny. To be like, go in there, child, find your trauma, and then murder harder.
Alright, done.
That one was a fast one.
It's just killing squads, and it's you can if you shoot down the ships, it's you just insta kill the whole squad.
They never made it off the ship. I'm just imagining them giving a whole rousing speech on the ship of like, we will fight them on the beaches, we will fight them in the air, and then suddenly you just hear a loud crunch, and then it explodes. This is it. Prepare.
You just start hearing like just some like country banjo shit just play. It is like, we are the most well-respected team in this entire area. We are going to survive. We will do this all. And then all you hear in the distance is just like, hey yo, watch me launch this fucking Grenier over there. And it just hits the ship at fucking Mach 10, destroying everything instantly.
Or just Hildred's like, look at how strong I am, and she just bench presses the ship into her chest and explodes it.
Crunches the ship like a soda can.
Yeah.
I love that juxtaposition of just like these like hyper serious soldiers, and they're instantly wiped out by someone who just could not give less of a fuck.
Yup.
Especially the person just isn't taking anything serious, like just having a fun time.
Exactly. Imagine like Gals being like, Grendel, look how fast I could go, and it goes so fast, just blows a hole through their ship. Just Sir, the Warframe is licking its lips. It's looking at me suspiciously. Sir.
It's like, why are you looking at me like that? You look like just enough XP. What?
You look like
You look like just enough affinity for my next level up. What?
I'm about to hit level 30. Thank you.
Where are these last ones? I always like to hide. Okay. Nope.
I'm always grateful to see my next level up sitting right there on a juicy platter. I'm hoping to go home to my wife and kids. We're expecting our first child. Oh, look at that beautiful piece of mastery ring. Just a completely different energy.
Hey, you're the perfect target I need. I've got this weapon that I've been doing a cool new build on. I've also relayed the weapon. Get ready to be the target of the Throngler.
You know, this weird Cephalon wants me to put these suck people into my hand to put into a weird digitized creation. You know, you're the target. I forget the name of it. The synthesis target. Don't worry, I'm just gonna suck you real quick. Glorious XP. That's gonna get me the negate mod.
You look like just enough Cephalon standing. I did that. Oh, here we go. Spend it. Oh, it's carrying. Yeah, okay.
I like that I just get a weird looking staff.
Yeah.
With a little orb on top.
I get a funny book.
Oh, funny book. I'm just imagining they're like, these are your new Tauron strikes. And then your operator just starts licking the ball on the Vazarin one. They're like, what are you doing? It looked like candy.
Void.
They're like, are we really sure we
Hey, look, these things are fresh from the void. Like, we were in the Zerman for a while, things started to taste different, and this is like a weird, messed up memory of it.
And they're like, oh my god, we're screwed. Boss, I think we're doomed.
Yeah, I don't think we get this one. This is...
It's 20% per. We have 38 seconds.
Okay, we might actually, yeah.
We need 2 more. We have 25 seconds. We need 1 more, and I'm on the last one. We're gonna scrape by the hair of our chinny butt.
Hey, it's the skin of your teeth.
Mm-hmm. It's the hair on my chinny chin chin. It's the hair on my skinny butt.
We all know your butt isn't skinny.
How do we know this? How is this common knowledge?
I've heard what your claps sound like.
That is true. But those
Is
are
someone able to attack this thing?
Those are my thighs, though.
So are you able to attack it? Because I'm not able to do damage at all.
Depending on what spot. You just gotta find a spot.
That's what I'm saying. I'm attacking the weak points, and it's just not weak pointing.
Yeah, it can be weird. Yeah, it's not letting me damage it at all.
We got so far. Oh god, using the funny book by accident. Didn't mean that.
Oh, I'm dealing damage now.
Are you?
Yeah, briefly I saw some damage numbers.
I've just been seeing a bunch of like zeros. There are some things flying around, and that's what gives us our jumps.
No, I got damage markers for a second.
It might have been the flying things that give us the jump heads.
I wasn't looking at the flying things, I was looking at the feet. Yeah, I'm getting occasional damage markers. Like 3k damage. Yeah, 2k.
Who, what, when, where, and how? Ah. Why are you over here now? Oh. Yeah, I saw it too. I don't know what I'm hitting by him signing. Oh god, yeah, it's the things.
It's working with my operator amp. It's piercing it on the weak point. I'm getting actual damage numbers, and it's actually ticking down. It's just really slow.
Are we sure?
Yep.
Oh, okay. So yeah, you are able to hit the things, but I can't. Okay. That's annoying.
Okay, once I shot with my amp, I can start shooting the weak point.
And maybe use your arc gun for just raw damage. Because yeah, we're aiming for that.
Yep, I got markers. Okay, it's slow though. My Larkspur is not really set up well.
Fair.
Also, it's really weird to look up like this. On the leg bit, I've done like 25%, but it's not a lot. Yep, 475. I'm literally tickling it, Jess. If you look at my screen, you'll see that it is taking damage.
Yeah, I see it. This is, yeah, it's bad.
Let me hop into my Jade 4th and see if I can deal damage with 4th.
See, no. I can't do it in my Hildren 4th.
No, 4th damage is not working.
Yeah.
Let me damage boost so I can actually deal more damage. Okay, yeah, now I'm dealing with 7.5k. I don't know why it's being so weird right now. Does this boss fight sometimes bug?
I guess, yeah. I hope that once you break that one, it kind of like changed up.
Yeah. I'm just sorry, it's so slow.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at half of it, by the way.
Nice.
Almost half, yeah. Roughly half. But I'm almost out of ammo on my Larkspur.
You're fine. If you go to... Where is it? Is there like an ammo drop around here? Yeah, there's a universal ammo drop back here.
Oh, I'm dealing more damage with my Corinth. Okay.
I'm here.
I just have to shoot it with the Corinth, and I can't really avoid damage right now because I'm having to focus.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, yeah. The Corinth is actually the way to go. The problem is the person who can do damage is also has terrible hand-eye coordination due to disabilities. So we are.
Yeah, seems that way. Where are you? I don't even see you right now.
I'm a
there
little,
you are. Hello.
I'm a little bug moving around at Mach 20.
I'm just having to be close to you, so I'm able to like keep
there
your
we
shield
go.
up. Yes.
I fixed it. That
Yay!
was painful.
You saved the day.
That was painful. But I found the spot that I could actually shoot. Yeah, I can't kill it in my fourth, but I can shoot another weak spot with my shotgun. There we go.
Oh my god, never mind the fucking Children 4, just using these guns. Jesus Christ. This is Steel Pack, right?
Yep.
My god. I don't know what I did. I don't know what's up with my build that's letting this happen.
Who knows? I also gave you a 200% damage boost, by the way.
Awesome. I think I can almost kill this thing twice. Yeah, you go kill it twice.
Why was it being so weird?
I don't know.
Also, it swapped which arc gun I have. I'm back on my Manda now.
So there's a difference between what one you've got set as your heavy weapon and what one you've actually got equipped for your Arcwing.
That's right. And it's different on Jade only because they haven't bothered to update it yet. I want to get the Kuva Grattler. That's the one I want.
That's a cool one, yeah.
I just want to get the... I wanted something that does not have any charge mechanics. That's what I don't like about the other arc guns.
Hi, I'm dead. Thank you.
I finally got my Field Medic trophy. That was my 100th revive.
Really? I thought that happened ages ago.
Nope. I'm excited to not have to do this boss fight again.
Yeah, it's a pain.
Well, it's also the one I notice bugs the most. I don't dislike the boss fight, I just don't like that it bugs so frequently and feels a little bit overly punishing. But according to my math, we should be, after this run, only need one more and we're fully done with this resource. I got an Honoria challenge done.
Nice. What one?
Vanquish Hunt Hollis 5 times.
Hell yeah.
Rest now.
Space Bomb, give us our nappy poos. Give me my Xanax.
Hey, 20. You got exactly 20 that time.
Hell yeah.
And we got their Scarus Prime instead of the Red Hypercore.
Nice. That's more off the list. Let's see. 20, so I'm at 166. And I need a total of 182, so I need 16 more of the Ascarius. So 1 run and we're done with Lyrock, like I thought. And then we got 2 of the Ascarius, so I'm down to 73 for that one. There we go. So 1 more run of this and we're done with this boss. We don't have to go say hi to this boss again, Jess. And we got a bunch of steel lessons. Yay! More steel lessons. Alright, you ready? And then we're gonna go get you your Pathos clamps, right?
Yeah. One second, I'm just gonna look at what my build is for all this. So here we go. Yeah, innovate, increase chance, yeah, resets. So there's nothing on this itself that does that. On crit, there's a chance to do fire rate to pistols. That makes sense. Ability strength, yeah, okay.
Ready for action.
What's my controller ability to run is increase crit chance every time I do it. Max 75%. That's not enough. Is it?
I'm upgraded by arc gun more.
Oh gosh.
Alright, I made my arc gun a lot better.
Okay, let's have a look. See, scope. Okay. All right. Now, is that the same one equipped in your arc gun loadout?
Yeah, they're the same.
Okay.
Which of the ones gives you more? Is there any of the arcanes that give you more chance to get for your? Is there an arcane that gives you? Yeah, Tauron strike charge rate. This one. Zid on.
I don't even know what you're.
Syak.
Charge rate, but yeah, it's also its main thing is Oh no, it gives you invisibility after activate. Okay.
Oh, the one I want to run on Jade is Zid on Uskos on operator or Tauron strike kill. 0.4% heat damage for secondary weapon for duration of mission, max 250%. So if I could kill a bunch of enemies with my operator and then basically get a bunch of heat damage for free.
All right.
Someone gifted me 3 of the Tauron ones before I even had the thing unlocked, so I have 3 of them at max rank for no reason. Huh. The one I want to get is Zid on Sec L, so I want to get max Tauron charge rate. That's the one I want. Zid on Sec L. It's very fun to say. Zid on Sec L. Sounds like a spell.
Kind of, yeah.
I have so many arcanes. You start to build them up and you're just like, I have too many. There's so many. There's so many to keep up with and so many to upgrade. The one I really want to get to max rank is Arcane Universal Fallout for Corvex. I'm wondering if I should already swap over on Corvex from Sculptor to the Radiation one. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Sculptor. We'll go with Arcane Universal Fallout, and I'll work on slowly leveling this one up to the max, which will take a while.
Yeah.
Arcane Battery and Arcane Universal Fallout seem like a good combo on Corvex. Is it finally done? My Umbra form is done. It's done. Okay, give me a second. Don't launch it yet. Let me take a picture of my build so I don't lose it. Perfect. And then now we put on the Umbra Forma onto that slot. Oh, that's so nice. I lose a bunch of armor and everything, but like, it's so nice. Now it costs only 8, so once I get it back to max rank, I'll have enough space for actual stuff.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, feels good. Actually, I'll run Corvex for
I'm
this.
getting very excited now.
I'm very excited now. Live dissection. Launch when you're ready. Oh, the EPs. This is almost reset.
That is true.
Whatever you have to head to bed, let me know.
Definitely.
If you head to bed, I might just keep doing Taurons then. I might just be like, well.
When I grind.
See how close I can get to finishing it today. But if you don't go to EPs, we'll go do the thing we discussed, which is the we'll do the Araxia stuff. We got someone, we lost someone.
No idea. Adam the scrub.
Good job, Jess. Let's get the hell out of here.
Let's get the heck out of here.
Oh, we got Noko.
Cool.
What's the little red thing again that pops up on screen?
So each of those is, every time we do one of the orders, we get a boost and some more of the materials. The boosts depends on our like chosen focus school. Getting 3 of those crystals counts as another order executed in that direction.
Oh, nice. I want to get Corvex back to rank 30 so I can get the my build put back together. But I finally have one more Umbra Forma. Now I just have to wait 2 months to get another Umbra Forma.
Yeah.
And then he'll have triple Umbra. Because he kind of needs triple Umbra. He works really well with it, you know. For the set bonus.
Deploy a Warframe. A Commandeer Prime, or one of the insane ones. I don't care.
Hivekid, fast move, go!
Get those blacks out here!
The mods are going to be nice. It's good, cool getting all the amp mods.
Yeah.
It's funny killing them with the Bassuses, which is from 99. It's like, I went to the past to bring this to the future to wreck your shit.
I brought this from, I went to the past to bring this to the future to bring this to slightly less in the past.
Don't worry about it. Technically, we don't know how far in the future main story takes place, but we were in the second dream for probably, give or take, like they said a couple generations or more. So we could have been in there for like 500 years. So you take second dream, then you add on this, and then you add on everything else.
The Orcan era probably lasted at least 1,000 years.
Yep.
Just because they were able to live for hundreds of years just with their genetic modification and other bits.
Mm-hmm. So, 99 probably is like 2,000 years ago kind of energy.
Kind of, yeah. This thing we'll never know because the Orcan just kind of went, you know what, nah, we don't want any of the history anymore.
Yeah. They went, we're gonna be post-history, and it's like, that's not how it works, buddy.
Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it.
Yep. 100%. It's been a quiet week, huh?
Yeah, well, for you.
Yeah, for me it's been a quiet week.
I've been a busy gal.
Yeah, in a busy world. Life's fantastic. When you're Jessa and...
Wah. Wah.
New code needed. Find please.
Those Warframes are all that make you special. See how you fare against one.
Really nice about Steel Essence from this as well.
Yeah, it's a good Steel Essence farm.
No
I finished 2 steel path planets actually yesterday because I wanted to get enough steel essence to get the Umbra Forma, but I could have actually done it through this technically. I'm realizing I got the statue for the Orc and Derelict, Deimos, and the Kuva Fortress. Because you get both the Orc and Derelict and Deimos from doing just Deimos, because Deimos used to be the Orc and Derelict, so you get both. I actually show on stream how big, weirdly large the Orc and Derelict statue is compared to all the rest. Because all of them are pretty much like roughly the same size, and the Orc and Derelict is just huge. Done. Next one. We're getting a lot of resources out of this. This is a...
Yeah.
They definitely tuned this to be a pretty profitable node. Because there's certain missions in Warframe where it's like you only get a little bit of the resources you want, you know?
Yeah.
This one
just I'm pretty sure some of the resources we get from this we are able to spend with Marie to buy some of the...
I did that.
Materials we need to do that, yeah.
But you only can do it once every 3 days. From what I saw. I could be wrong, but that's what I saw. More trauma coming. I don't know what the Serveroids are for, but they're a rare resource.
Oh, no, either.
I make sandwich as Corvex. I put enemies between concrete walls. Sandwich.
Sandwich.
Sandwich. Alright, let's go. We've done 8 orders already. We have 2 minutes left.
Yeah.
We're doing great. Look at us go.
Yeah, and depending on how well these go, we might get more. Okay, this one maybe. If we're able to get the things hacked. We did it. We got it done just in time. I doubt we'll get the last one with only 45 seconds plus travel time. You never know. You never know.
Don't doubt. Never gonna stop doubting. Never gonna stop doubting.
We could.
What is this one? You have 20 seconds. I'm way behind you. Ten seconds.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, I think that's the first time I've ever gotten to 10 executed orders.
You know, that deserves a thigh clap. Okay, yeah, bringing the Bass Assist was the right choice. It's gonna make this
yeah, I'm unable to shoot the thing.
I can again. Oh, bless. Don't know why, but I can. There you go.
Oh, there we go. Yep.
Light them up.
God, double killed him. Again.
Speed run. Round 2. Fight.
If you hit him in his third eye, actually does red crits. Or it can, at least.
I just did a 2.2 billion red crit. Good call.
Damn!
The charge shot on the Manadel actually does a lot of damage. It's just...
that was it. Oh, yeah, I saw 2.2 million. Yeah, nice. Nice.
Yep. And then if you shoot through the charge cloud, it deals extra damage. There we go. I love my ring of concrete floating above my head, just like a little halo of concrete.
Literally.
My concrete halo. That sounds like the beginning of a song. We got 24 that run.
Nice. That's more than enough.
Yeah, let me triple check. I think so. And I got halfway to already breaking up Corvex back to 30, so...
Heck yeah.
That was very profitable. 166. Yeah, we're done. I've officially finished the Lyrock bridges.
Nice.
No more Hun Hollis needed to fight. And then I got 2 more Hypercore, so I'm down to 66. And I got 2 more Carius, so I'm down to 71. Nice. That feels good. I got 2 Morphics for my daily login.
Hell yeah, what did I get? Resource drop chance booster, Tellurium, or DNA Ampule. I'll take the Tellurium.
Yes, please. Tellurium, please. Tellurium is always lovely. We love a good bit of Tellurium, right?
Yeah.
God, I need 1 million credits to get the final armor upgrade for Umbral Fiber. And it would jump to 180% armor. From 160 feet. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I really want that, but it's gonna take a second. But we'll get there. We will get there.
That's a huge jump. Holy crap.
Well, yeah, you're seeing it without the bonus. When you...
okay, yeah.
Normally it'd probably go from 90 to 100, but with the set bonus, it's higher. It's weird. But look at my strength on him. 232% strength and then 100s on everything else. Everything else I leave as normal. Chonky boy. And then...
Chonky.
We like him big. We like him chunky.
We like him chunky. Chunky!
Exactly. And then I was doing... Let's see... Jugular
do we want to do the steel path or do we want to do this regular?
Steel path.
Okay.
That's how I like it. But also, what Warframes am I going to pull for this? If I got Corvex, would I be able to level them up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's pray I get Corvex.
If you can get one of the intrinsics that lets you see what ones you're going to get from this run before you go in.
But I didn't. I had the intrinsic, but I didn't check. Whee!
Oh no.
What?
They're saying, oh no, you didn't check.
Yeah, they didn't check. Oopsie poopsie.
Oopsie,
Let's see.
Oopsie.
I could play Mesa, Geyer, Clairvo, or Mag. You pick, Jess.
I'm loading in still. Clairvo is very fun and can be very powerful, but you don't have his augment, so he doesn't have the overguard capabilities. Yeah, let's go Caliban.
Maybe Geyer.
Geyer's pretty fun. I'm trying to think of survivability kind of reasons.
The only one that I have survivability wise that could work is the Mesa or Geyer will be my best options for survivability. Mag wouldn't be bad either, technically. I'm having choice paralysis today.
Yeah. Go Mag. Mag's good.
A tale as old as time. Mag.
The triumph of dust. This is where he ran to first. His old workshop. Too bad I have the keys, kiddo.
I pulled the Hema.
Taking refuge in books. After what happened last time.
The Hema.
The king isn't a real boy. He's just a doll. Shall I pull his arms and legs off for you?
I'm glad we got the temple done and one of the resources. It feels good.
All will be still when the flood has passed.
I haven't played Mag in a long time.
Flexing those muscles.
Yeah, my muscle memory is not yet back.
I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically.
I'm using the Piranha. It's one of my favorite little pocket shotguns.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm playing Caliban, so I just have like living pocket shotguns.
True. I also got the skin for it where it does the 99 skin, where it's like a little break open.
Ooh, nice.
Look at you, desperately trying to hold back the infinite.
Okay, what does her abilities do again? I completely forgot.
I can't remember. If you hit escape, you can go to the abilities menu.
Tap. Okay, alright, I remember now. Okay. Easy enough. The other problem is a lot of her abilities are fields, and with low VFX on, I can't see them as well. That's the thing I forgot with her. It's not necessarily the biggest problem in the world, it's just I can't see as well what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Don't get too excited. I'm just getting started.
Alright, decree, let's see. Let's do this.
You ran all the way back to my poisoned garden. Now you're chasing me here? What is it you need?
They're nothing but horrid old stone. I'm not afraid of them. Smash them to bits.
This is where he stowed it away. The secret of my lost flesh. Not lost. Stolen.
I need to cut this whole embodiment of Taveri loose. I authorize you to enter the Undercroft.
All right. These are pretty fast. I forgot how fast the Isle Weaver can be.
It's so quicker. So much quicker.
Yeah, this is the only reason I would ever farm Pathless Clamps. If I didn't have this option, I would not do it. It's just not worth my mental energy. The base way to get Incarnates, in my opinion, definitely is one of the things that I'm most excited for the improvements they said they're looking into. They haven't confirmed anything yet, but they said that it's on their radar to start looking at maybe fixing that Incarnate stuff for the acquisition. So, because I don't mind doing Taveri if it's in like nice little chunks, you know.
Yes, that's what I was saying about like do Taveri run, see how much of a slog the current loadout made it feel, and then we just swap to something else to like refresh ourselves.
Yeah, and that's the other thing is with base Taveri, you're kind of incentivized not to swap. Where with Isle Weaver, once you're done, you kind of get to see what you enjoyed or not and switch it up, you know what I mean? Kind of allows you to have more fun swapping it around versus base, where it's kind of like if you want to build up your decrees, you're encouraged not to leave, which means if you don't enjoy what you got, whoops.
Spiral after spiral.
We got this, Jess. I believe. Yeah. I believe.
Valiant, honorable, and an utter waste of energy.
And we're getting scooped again.
Whee!
Let's see.
Pages left, kiddo. And the book always has a monster at the end. I was dying all along. Did you know that?
Wait, you can pet this thing?
From the poison
I get to pet this weird doggo outside the door.
Oh yeah.
Until it held out my own severed hand to me.
Sorry, y'all. I was petted the dog.
Oraxia. The scholar's pet. I heard the usurper imitating his voice. The spider is her servant now.
I do think it's funny that both Warframes you get to kill in, both Warframes you acquire for Deveri you have to murder.
Yeah. Cool though.
It's kind of a theme in Deveri.
Trembling, isn't it?
Okay.
Not very nice, kiddo. Albrecht wanted her to help you.
Oh, there's a lot of resources on the way out of here.
When it first came out, it was an event where every one of these you broke gave you some more of the resources to be spending.
Ooh.
So people will be hoping and praying for the stuff giving double rewards.
That makes sense.
How did I get here?
I don't know. I teleported and I got confused too. How EP is it eat, Jess?
On a scale of 1 to eep,
You're gonna head to bed soon?
Oh, I think once we've done this, I'll head to bed.
Yeah, I thought so. All right. And I will probably be going for another 30 minutes, and I'll just do some more of the Tauron stuff. Yay.
She is vulnerable. Get to the heart of the corruption.
Did you ever notice that there was a big old man in the wall above us?
Too late.
Where?
Just look up.
Is how the story goes now.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Big guy time.
My herald looks like you. What?
Ads are starting soon. I do apologize. Ads are a Twitch requirement. I can't do anything about them, but 10% of all revenue goes to trans charities. So thank you for sitting through them, and I'll see you soon. There's also been, I think, one of my quieter stream weeks, in just in terms of like vibes, you know, which is not a bad thing necessarily. It's just kind of interesting having. Sometimes you have weeks that are real quiet. Sometimes you have weeks that are popping off to the point where you're like, I can barely keep up, you know. This week has been one of those. The universe seems to be sleepy. Jess is EP. The universe is EP. Everybody's EP. No one is awake right now, okay?
Also, hoi, your pup. Hello there, your pup.
Oh, you're talking to about someone?
Yeah, someone in chat.
Oh, welcome in.
Hello.
Hello, yup pup. Hello, welcome in.
Even you sound confused at being said hello to. Chat exists, it does.
I got confused for a second. And then ads began at the same time. So, can you say hi for me real quick? I need to mentally lock back in. I've just had such a, like, as I said, slower stream days cook my brain in terms of me being like, I get so like settled in the slow vibe when I look over. I'm like, oh, someone's here. You know, like I just kind of get.
It was funny that you were just saying it, and someone's like, oh, hello.
I'm like, huh? Who are you? Who am I? What's going on?
Yeah, this.
Let's see. I have Araxia. I'm missing her chassis and blueprint, but I got most of her other stuff. All right, Jess. You said you're going to eat.
Yeah, it's eating time.
All right. Well, I love you, and I hope you sleep well. Such bad timing. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I'm sorry, yup pup.
But yeah, I am heading off. You enjoy yourself the rest of your streaming.
Thank you. I'm gonna just. I'm about to do 20,000 conversations, and then I will.
Oh, good luck. Best of luck with that.
Reading comprehension time.
I'm very excited now.
I'm very excited now. A live dissection.
Yeah. But yes, I shall catch you next week, Unknown.
All right. Well, Jess, I love you lots. You make streaming a joy. Thank you always for your time, and
of course.
I hope to see you in the future.
Yeah.
Find me in the future.
Love it, my friend. Find me in the future.
Exactly. The more breathless you say it, the better. All right.
All right. Catch you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right. I'll wait for ads to finish before I do anything. Oh, ads be done. Away with you, ads. 3 minutos más o menos. Un momento more. Maybe 1 more minute. Maybe. 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. ¿Qué? We have a bunch of combos to do. And then we'll work on the Scarius Prime, which would be about 4 runs, and then 3 runs for the. Welcome back from ads. Hello, yup pup. Hope you're doing amazing. Happy Friday. I love the username. I'm part of one of the parts of our animatronic band, our system is part of the local furry scene. So just reading your username makes me happy because it reminds me of some of the things they talk about with me. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing great. Thank you for sitting through ads. I'm sorry that you landed in them in the middle of everything. And welcome to existence. I know, it's terrifying. Yep, I'm all here. You're chilling? You're big chilling? Hell yeah. Well, I am glad to have you. Thank you for coming down to the Emporium of Wonder, the animatronic show of a lifetime. We're doing all of the conversations. You get to watch my dyslexia in live as I tried to read 3 pages of conversation. Pray. Only little chilling. Small one as a treat. With a little one. You're not being a Great Dane, you're being a little Chihuahua today. That's little chillin'. Little chillin' is a Chihuahua. Reading is dumb. I agree. I have dyslexia. I'm nearsighted and I'm wearing the wrong prescription glasses, so salute. How goes your progress so far with our little floating sicko font? I take it the priest is still not speaking to you. You're getting on well with Marie. Why do you call her a sicko font? Yeah, it's the best way to get stories. The best way to read Yuri requires my eyes. That's why I mostly read manga. Manga have pictures. Pictures mean less words. Big brain. Have you escaped it thus far? I'm so terribly envious of you. It won't be long before you're caught up in the blast radius, however. So it's best you get fair warning. That woman is indeterminable in her unwavering and obsessive dedication to Albrecht. I would say that the butler should be worried, but I honestly firmly believe it is an innocent devotion. See what I mean? This is coming from me. She is simply just that mind-numbingly sanctimonious. God, why does he use so many big words? My guy, chill. Take it down a notch. She's devoted to Entrati. How exactly? Why does he like big words? As a bit of a father figure myself, perhaps, or a holy one, I'm sure if one of the primitive kaists of their time kicked her in the head as a child, or she's severely lacking for mentors, I do not know. How I desperately wish for her to wake up to the truth of Albrecht's lies, they all sitting around her. Consider this, if you will. She can stare the truth dead in the face and still deny it with Albrecht. She is fully capable of doing the same with far more dangerous things. Bah, I can almost hear them now, screaming and shouting about me, how I am corrupted against them. You do not know what it's like to have those zealots hovering over your shoulders all hours, screaming and lecturing you about how you must repent. Repent about what? About what? Yep. I shall make you a list as exhaustive and yet not so specific, always shifting from unknoble evils to seemingly unfathomable corruption. We have just begun to scratch the surface of what is locked away from me. I do not know what Albrecht told them of my crimes, Drifter. I need to know what Albrecht robbed from me when he forced his serum upon me. I need to know what is locked away inside my head, Drifter. Whatever it is, an inconvenience to you, of course. I'm trying, but you're not making it easy. Just call him out. Of course not. Why would the fun be in that? He likes being a little turd, doesn't he? Of course. Can I ask you about the elephant in the room? ¿Qué oca un elefante? I don't speak French, so please, if I say any of the lines that she says that are French and I butcher the pronunciation, I don't speak French. I hablo un poco español, no mucho. Primero hablo inglés. Is no primero. Is no primero. I don't speak very much Spanish, even broken Spanish at that. Is no bueno. So if I mess up any of it, I will let you know. I see only a fish, a bird, or whatever. Bonjour, takfer is. I see many things in the sanctum, but no elephant. Are you making joke? Oh, sorry, it's a turn of phrase my friends from 99 taught me. Now I see why they always think it is so cute when I'm confused. Oh, it's quite charming, isn't it? I will often say something to Monsieur Lloyd, and he looks at me as though I've caught him entirely unprepared. And for a man who could be a manservant to the queen himself, I take pride in it. What does the phrase mean? If there's an elephant in the room, why would we not speak about it? I cannot imagine to most people who do not surround themselves with flying heads and talking animals that an elephant would be a cause for conversation. I suspect I have answered my own question, have I not? You have. It means, can we talk about the subject we're all avoiding as if we're not talking about the giant elephant in the room? And if I may be allowed to guess, the second time is the nature of the elephant. Would he be blue skin? I'm surprised you come to me. It's clear that I think poorly of the devil. Which is why I'm asking you about him. I want to understand him, and I don't particularly trust how he tells his side of the story. Then you are wise to not listen to his honeyed words. He would charm Lua to give him the stars from the sky, I think. But you wish to ask me about the devil himself, did you not? What would you like to know? Why didn't Trotty leave him with you and Leon? When Cardinal Damachi and Trotty departed for the last time, he left the devil upon our doorstep, broken, bleeding, barely able to recall his own name. I know what now he had only just been given the serum of the transformation. If unwilling, it's a painful one. Like Cardinal looked down upon the devil and spoke, Uriel, heretic of Zata, in banishment answer can the or can ever be forgiven. And in a clap of thunder like the goblins themselves were summoned away, like Cardinal was simply gone, and we were left with him, the devil. Like Cardinal left us to see his soul perhaps, or at least to bind the chains that bind him. Je préfère les renvoux en affaire. I don't speak French, so please don't shoot me for butchering it. Do you think everyone can be forgiven in the end? Do I? Oui? Yes, I believe all souls are capable of earning forgiveness of their transgressions. The question remains, does he even feel he needs such a thing to begin with? Forgiveness cannot be given to those who do not think they are requiring of it. What would be better suited to teach a fish to fly? But speak to him of the topic yourself if you wish to understand the insurmountable challenge you now face, if you seek to win that particular war. I merely wish you luck. Baka! Hi, Baka. Thank you again to everyone who's chatting, lurking, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. None of this would be possible without viewers like you, so thank you. We're doing the daily conversations. I am doing my best with my dyslexia. But it's been a hell of a time getting used to being here in the past. Kinda, but I've enjoyed it. Oh, yeah, why? I've been lurking this entire time? Ah, you've been in my walls. That's why I smelled necromancy. I smelled it. Smells like slightly burnt bell peppers. Why did I say bell peppers? The company. It's nice to feel like I belong somewhere for once. Shit, yeah, family, friends. I miss that real hard lately. Miss sitting around the grill, cooking a laffy, sharing brewski and a burger. You know, that's what the stupid bar is missing. Real food. I should build a smoker out for some of the extra oil drums we got kicking around. You'll love it. Making some real libertarian barbecue. What? Libertation barbecue. Show you what real food is. Like, no clue what we're going to get a cow to make brisket out of. But we cross those. Yeah. Are you Skeletor? Are you Skeletor? Making some, show you what real food is like. No clue what we're going to get a cow to make brisket out of. Maybe the Tech Rock makes for good barbecue. What do you think? I have not volunteered to try it first. Fair enough. Eleanor looks pretty brave. I bet she'll try it. Although maybe like eating your second cut is twice removed. I don't know. Stay tuned. I hope you realize what you've done. It's too late to stop him, isn't it? Best to just get a beer, watch the chaos unfold. You seem really curious about time travel. Obsessed, actually. I like doing the Skeletor laugh. Yeah, it's fun. Working on it, almost there. Once you figure out time travel, there's a big problem. Eternalism. What? Hope you're not busy because this is the real reason I'm here. I am not busy, please explain. It could be incredibly relevant to find the final theoretical touches. All this happened not because the scientists figured out a formula. Well, I guess that's how it started, but all this now, it's beyond. It's because Albert went somewhere, woke something up, and it followed back, the void. The void is alive, but it's also not. It is, but also isn't. It's a paradox while being the cause and reason for everything that's happened to every single one of us. Hello, world. Goodbye, Albrecht. I wish, OMG, but do you know Hello, world? It was the first thing ever posted on the internet. The first message posted by the creator of the internet show it worked. And from there, all hell broke loose. People lost their freaking minds. Science, banking, technology, entertainment, through billions of choices of cause and effect. It led to me going online one day, and it was the end of Nova, or Kaya rather. Her future career, friends, everything, because one mistake. So I guess, like, I trust the void more than I trust other people. I trusted it too. Guess maybe I haven't clued in totally. But I am getting out of 99. I literally don't care what happens to me trying to get there. It's the only thing occupying my brain. And for me, that's a good thing. Damn. Fun fact, one of the first things sold on the internet was, I believe, weed. Sold by college students using Darknet. I've been thinking for a while today, this whole nonsense situation I'm in and the best path forward or lack thereof. An idea. Yeah. So, Lizzie says she is from everywhere and everyone, so asking you to drag her off into the far-flung distant future won't help. She'll just crawl her way back here, right? Well, seems likely. Great. From what I can glean from the other charming freaks, there's a place the infestation isn't. Somewhere we can imprison her where she couldn't come crawling back. I really don't like where this is going, Flair. What are you talking about? I'm not talking about the Void. I'm talking about Duveri. How do you know about Duveri? You can talk to other proto-frames, you know? And they filled me in all about the weird little wild world you live in. Seems like you owed no favors after what it did to you. You're oversimplifying the situation. Duveri was and is far more than just a place. Well, my feelings on it aren't exactly rosy. I can't walk away. I can't very well chuck the infestation to it and walk away. As much as sometimes I like to go back there and repeatedly punch people in the face, it's not my garbage disposal. No. Whether I like it or not, I'm somehow stupidly the person responsible for that place, so I have to be there to protect when it's in danger. Think about what you're asking me to do, Flair. Then I'd love, and I mean love, for you to come up with another option, because I don't see you coming up with any. I'm sorry, I'm trying. I am trying. Get off of my booty. I am trying. Ba ba ba. Ba ba. Okay, let's see. We did all those. So let's do him. Quincy time. Hey, talk to little speedster like you said. How'd it go? First, he thought I was going to punch him in the face, LMAO, but I took him up onto the roof and we sat down and talked. I told him about when I joined the army and how I became a sniper. And told him about the first time I had to kill somebody. About the first time I had to look down that sight and take a life. It's one thing when you're in the heat of battle, some goon is coming at you with a gun or a knife. Another thing entirely when you're on a roof 300 yards away and don't even know you're there, and you got no time to think about them, who they are, why they're there, do they got family, kids. Then you squeeze the trigger, boom, doesn't matter now. They dead and I took that life. And that face lives in my head, and so does every single one that comes after. How do you react? Didn't say anything for the longest time, we just sat there in silence. Then he told me about the nightmares he's been getting. And how he feels like he's not really part of the group because he's not a soldier. So I told him about how horrifying it was for me when I first had to kill as a soldier. And I used to get nightmares over it worse than ones I even when I was a little kid. But I'm told him sorry that I'd been treating him like such a plum sack this whole time. That he belonged with us just as much as anybody else. That goes in a way about me. Just like he got a way about him, and it's just who we are, you know? And then you know what he said? What? You're right, you're a dickhead. But just as I was about to push him off the roof, he hugged me. Fucking hugged me and said, but you're also my big brother. WTF. Pardon for my language, but not worth. I think it meant something to him, really, and meant something to me, I guess. So thanks. Aww. Cute. Hey, this might sound corny, but it's important to me, so I'm gonna say it. You make me feel like I belong. I don't know if I can take the credit for that. Someone as incredible you always belongs with people. Get that. Being appreciated one thing, feeling seen for who you really are is another. Exactly, and that's why you give me even when things are chaotic, scary with you. I feel at home. You're a rare kind of friend, Owie. One of the best. I'll make sure you always feel seen. I know you're from so far away. I mean, literal time travel, but just so you know, I always do everything I can to be home for you too. You've shown me that since the day we met. You're one of my favorite people in the whole world. You know that? Right back at you. Seriously, amazing. Everything you face, everything you become, I'm so grateful to know you. I'm grateful for you. Thank you for always being there, Owie. Always and forever. Now go out and have an awesome day, okay? Only if you promise to do the same. Deal. Future, guess what? What's up, buddy? I'm almost ready to start the F&F campaign. Any luck getting grouped together? They all said yes. What? No fucking way. How? I can't divulge my secrets and I have to kill you. This might be the nicest thing everybody's done for me. Now I have to go write a campaign. Thank you. You're awesome. Okay, bye. I'm close with all of them. Yay. All right, let's do Eleanor. I wanted to ask you something, but not sure how you take it. So if or please say no. Okay, or your parents out. Hopeless. I might as well have been raised by feral cool bros. Oh dear, for what's worth, you made bloody decent human being of yourself. I wish you could have had easier time. Why do you ask? Why do you ask? Why do you ask? I was thinking about mine. I do it a lot, actually. I sit in my arse and wonder what mom and dad would think about how the kids end up. What were they like as people? As people, they were radically mismatched, which means they had the kind of relationship that burns hot and bright for the first year and then collapses into a sucking black hole after that. Dad is ex-army, jovial, little wrinkly eyes, speaks like a newsreader, so broken on the inside that if you picked him up and shook him, he'd rattle like a bag of gravel. He's surprisingly easy to upset. I've tossed off comments I thought were mild, that overcry him in the loo later. Mom's a lot were richer, which meant she had a long leash. She didn't go down the party path, wine and drugs and week-long binges and Ludson flats. That's more my mom on Janice's gig. Mama's more flowers, pottery, hedgehog, potpourri, and everything being nice. Half of what you say might as well be void tongue, but I think I get it. Well, they divorced now. They waited until we were out of teens to do it out of consideration. They're kind, don't you think? Forces live in a bloody battleground of house because kids need stability or some garbage. Yeah, my that's actually kind of something that touches on a personal thing. My parents stayed married for 25 years, even though they hated each other, hurt each other physically and emotionally, and everything. They didn't want to separate because they were worried about hurting the kids. I would have preferred my parents divorced when I was much younger. Yeah, I would have much preferred to have my parents divorced than have people throwing things at each other in a room. You know what I mean? You know, like you hear it screaming at 2 a.m. versus them just getting a divorce. They stuck together for 25 years, and for what? You know, they stayed married, and for a good solid 15 of those years, they didn't like each other. Are you still in touch? Once in a while, we used to go back home for solstice. Now that I do miss decorating the star tree, crowning Sol. Little kids going door to door dressed as Lewis. 3-aspect roasting a bird is sentimental, but I generally love it. Mom and Dad always had a peace treaty for solstice, and they always respected it. On a good year, they managed to keep from ripping into each other until after third day, even with plum brandy fulling. If you felt like a massive wave of homesickness to wash over you, that was me. Sorry. I try to keep the big emotions to myself, but sometimes they just boil over like milk in a pot, and everyone cops on it. Then it's on the old Kim for round apologies. I bring them up now. Boob 22 ode. Why do I feel I have in the back of my brain that I've heard the name Yup Pup before? Like it's like a faint memory. But like I have really bad memory issues, and so I'm like, it's back of my brain. I'm like, do I know? Have I heard that before? Why does that sound familiar? Boob to you too, ode. I was just wondering what they make of you if you ever got out of this place. I like to walk up to Solstice dinner with my time traveling friend. I think you'd like it. You and Dad and Arthur could sit there by the fire and trade war stories. And Mom would generally prod you on whether you were single. I'd be on my best behavior for your sake. That's so sweet of you. I should let go of this dream before I try to make it happen. We're here, this is now, and there's still war. Thank you for a beautiful dream. I'm close with Eleanor now. Yay! I did it! Yay! Okay, let's see if we can get close with her today. Where I trusted. Hey, Zagata, that freaky cat, keeps looking at my pensiquitos like they're lunch. I don't like it. You mean Kalimis? I'll make sure she leaves your rats alone. No, that thing is Entradi's pet, not yours. It does his bidding. It looks at me just like he did. And how does she look at you? Like a person, like she's trying to figure out how to eat me with too much intelligence behind those eyes. Does he feature a smart animal? Yes, but oh, this is going to piss you off already, I can tell. See, does it have to do with Entradi? You guessed it. Then you're right, it will piss me off, but tell me anyway. He took these lab animals and sent them into the void. They came up with the intelligence of people and nearly killed them. They're called the Kavia. Lab animals? I am going to make that cabron hurt. Next time I see him, I will torture him like he tortured those poor angelitos. And he will not like it, I promise you that. And how are you going to... and how are you so sure that this Gata Boete is not one of those Kavia? I mean, she's never said anything. I guess I don't really know. See, she could be a spy working for Trotty. We shouldn't trust her. Do you think she's spying on us for him? Why? No say, not my job to predict a crazy patejo. Keep tabs on us, baby. I don't like it. Either way, she's smart enough to understand if you mess with Letty's rep, you sleep outside. Is that good enough? Fine, see, that'll be good enough. But here's one of my bebecitos. It means war. I'm close with Letty. Everyone lock in. And plant. Give plant. All right. We did it. We're close with everybody. We did it. We have officially done all of our daily combos. Thank you for sitting through all of that. I hope my reading was not terrible. The stutter. English. What is words?
Stay bien, my friend. Show me. Huele feo. See you soon.
Okay, and then I wanted to maybe buy something.
You know, anytime you want a little multiplayer, ain't nobody beating Amir's high score.
Yeah, I wanted to get the AX52. Do I have enough to build it? Yeah, we could try out the AX52 next week. Nice. That makes me happy.
Thank you kindly.
Wait, do I own all of Cyto 9's stuff, but I just haven't built Cyto 9? I do. All right, we're going to put Cyto 9 in the printer, but we're not going to take Cyto 9 out of the printer yet. We'll make Cyto 9 one of the community challenges then.
Wow. Have you done... Get into it. Okie dokie. Always.
Always a pleasure. So,
I have the option to click ask to date for all of them but Letty. Have I messed it up at all? Or is it just because I'm close but not there yet with Letty? Do I need like 1 or 2 more conversations? Hopefully I'm close because I really want to date Letty and I'm just hoping I get there soon.
Welcome to where the old soldiers take Victor's troops on with their... Need to reschedule? Here. Or you just making conversation?
What do you do when they move out and take their stuff? You buy
Let's see. Thank you for the cursed hydrate. I'll do that in just 1 second. Time to scary noise.
He used to love, but
Hey, it ain't
All right. Well, chat, we're in the last 20 minutes or so, just so everyone knows. Here we go. Time for Cursed Hydrate after I put down this orbiter decoration. Oh. We're putting this down. We're going to get Corvex to rank 30 so I can put my build back together, and then we're going to close up for the day. That's the plan. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yes. Racing machine. I'm building an arcade for the, I like to imagine the drifters making an arcade for the operator. As a way to, like, try and bring joy. And a feeling of, some type of normalcy. Oogie boogie. All right, here we go. Time for the Cursed Hydrate. You know, if you've ever been into a one of those old arcades, you know that they have those coin slots, right? The ones that you put the little token in and you can exchange tokens and stuff like that. 1 second, my partner just asked me to look at something. Oh. Reading. Done. 2 more. Okay. And those continue with the same for the Cursed Hydrate. And you can sometimes get like a penny, and you would get to squash the penny into a shape, right? It would become a little like design, and you could look at it and it'd be like it's pretty. I just hope Foley does that to somebody. Foley sits on your face, you become a little penny, and it just leaves an imprint permanently. I bet somebody would love that. And then you would truly scary noise. Thank you again for the Cursed Hydrate. I will drink my water now. Gracias. Who here wants to be a penny getting crushed into shape by Foley's giant bazookas? Answer that it was a Squidward with 2 cheek prints. Exactly. Exactly, Ode. Ode, do you volunteer to be the first penny squashed by her large bazookas? I like that word, bazookas. It's just funny. You got a big bazookas behind. Globes. World trotters. You know, if you have a big enough butt, you have to do a full journey to get around the globe. Around the world in 80 days. Around Foley's globes in 80 days. You know, that's how long it takes you to go from one end to the other. My girlfriend is having me read stuff and she's just shaking her head at me. And this is what I do for 8 hours a day. So, like... judgment. I am facing judgment today. We're gonna go until we get Corvex back to rank 30, and then I'm gonna close up for the day, and we'll be back next week on Wednesday. Which Warframe would have the most cataclysmic impact after City on your face? That is the real question. I would argue it's between Foley and Hildring. I think it's one of those two. But I think Corvex would not be a bad option. Because Corvex do got that big bahonk. Look at that Corvex bahonk. That's also concrete. So like that's what, 200 pounds of concrete alone on your face. Just your face just makes this sound as he sits down. You become Play-Doh. I want to get Letty to close. I think I'm getting there. The note updated. She's tough as nails, but she's only lonely. Am I identified with that? Am I not? Yeah, I think I'm getting there. We're going to try and get a couple more of the resources from the Parita Rebellion because I do want to get my Tauron strike. Anyone want to get their Tauron on? Girlfriend, no judgment, please. No judgment. I'm doing a task for you. I'm reading things for you, and you are judging me on my home turf. This is my arcade, not the Judgment arcade. The Judge Cage. The Judge Cage? Is that like a chassis cage for judges? New edition of Judge Judy just got freaky. If you ever saw Judge Judy on those like dentist TVs growing up as a kid. God, I really do have brain damage. Okay, let's see. That all looks good. There you go. All of them are done. All right, let's go do some of the anyone want to do Tauron grind? We're doing Vanguard. The Daedalus we're gonna do last. We're gonna do Vanguard next. We finished Hollis, and we're on Vanguard. So anyone who wants to join, welcome to. We're only gonna be doing probably 2 to 4, and then we're gonna be done. I'm thinking I might do, if I get 24, if I do it 4 times, I'll get enough to finish the Icarius. So I might do that today. Because it would be nice to have all the resources for 2 of them, and then I would only have 1 left to do. Which would be the Rex Hyperscore. So yeah, let's do Recall Vanguard. And then we have about 4 of these to do. And then we would do about 4 of the Ren Hyperscore. I like how long the title is. Recall Vanguard, Dark Refractory Demo, Steel Path, level 1625, 170. It's just a sentence. It's just... This is a full sentence. Oh, pillows. Pillow. Hello, game. I would like to load into mission, please. I do not want to do the solo game. My computer. All right. Game. Let's see if we get in this time. There we go. Look, Mesa's booty. We're entering orbit.
Get in trouble. Needs help. Needs energy core. You help. Aegis no. Energy is 8. Bring to high.
All right, good work. Panda, could you close the windows, please? Thanks.
Anarch stole Hive Key. Put in cage. Tenno do right thing. Hive can go clear. Tenno is front.
I got lost. Excuse me for a second while I get absolutely turned around. Where am I? What's going on? What's happening? What's up? What's down?
Thanks to Soul, you got that scout back safe. We've got exactly what we need to make our next move. Go!
All right, let's do this.
Anarchs are buried ground scanners everywhere. We're totally exposed until you dig them up and neutralize them.
Look what my Ascaris did to one of your Warframes. What happened to its operator can happen to you too.
Detector scramble. Anarch's too many.
Do 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 do. We're doing it. Good work, everybody. I also, you know, Ode, you are the most frequent user of the Cursed Hydrate. I'm grateful that somebody enjoys it as much as you do. You make me flex my creative cursed muscles. I have to sit here and go, huh, aha, cursed tide. How to do this? How do? All right. All right, good work.
We've captured their tight beam transmitter and troves of intel with it. Seize battery parts from the enemy and use that thing to the max to send the signal back to HQ.
I want fire. I want fury. Let a Warframe take the field.
There we go.
Tailor-made battery. Power transmitter now.
All right, batteries, batteries, batteries.
We have uplink. This changes everything. Get to the next rendezvous point.
Batteries.
Reinforcements. Where in Soul Sky did they come from? Tenno, take them out.
Alertness, Tenno. Anarch's footbound. Attackers released. Trouble now.
All right.
We can't mass assault troops because of Anarch pinpoint strikes. Need you to take out their targeting array and give
All right, let's do this.
Stalled. New code needed. Find, please. Corruption complete. Anarch targeting impossible now. Use authorization. Make permanent. Need smash.
Wait, do we have double? We have Mesa, Sevagoth, and Mag Pride.
Node scrambled. Guns quiet. Make scrap now? Find new code. Node is useless. For now. Time to initiate meltdown protocol?
All right, we did 8 orders. That's not bad. All right, closing out, looking away from the screen to avoid flashbang because that hurts my eyes. Don't want to hurt my eyes. Okay, is it done yet? No, no, it's done.
Anarchs were cruel, turning their friends into maddened enemies. Lay their tormented ghosts to rest.
Oh, I didn't realize that was Owie talking. I much prefer this boss fight over the other one. The Vanguard one's faster just because the boss fight's better. Okay, we got 20 of the Ascarius Prime, and we have 2 Hypercores. Okay, so 20 of the Hypercores means we're down to needing 51. We got 2 of those again, so we're down to 64. So we need 3 more runs to get the Ascarius done. And then if we do 3 more, at the current rate of Hypercores we're getting, we would be at 3 runs of the other one. So we have 6 runs left. And each run takes 12 minutes, so 6 runs would be an hour left. And it's currently 6 o'clock, so I'm not going to be able to do that today. But we will do is we'll finish the Ascarius Prime before we go today. And then next week we'll do the... eventually I want to get this on here. That's my plan eventually. Next week we'll do the last one. We'll do the last one and we'll get our Tauron strike, and then it's just a matter of farming from there. Alright, so Saxum and Jugulus.
Are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
Saxum Carapace is 55% armor, so we need to get 3 more to do that. Okay, I'm going to take a very short break, everybody. I just need to go to the restroom. Then we're going to do 3 more runs of the Vanguard one to get the Ascarius that we need. And then we'd be good to go. So give me a second while I go to take a quick break so I can stretch, and then we'll go from there. I'll see y'all in just a second. Hi, chat. I asked my girlfriend, and she said that since it's Friday, I can go a little late. So, we're gonna finish the old peace grind right now. We're gonna get our Tauron strike unlocked, which means that next week I will be able to use that in my ETA and EDA, and I will throw on a basic build for now. And I'll figure out in the future if I need more stuff from this grind to get certain arcanes and things, but for now it's whatever. So, on that note, let's get back to it. Let us finish our Tauron grind. We're going to do the Vanguard version for more queries, and then we'll go from there. All right. We have about 3 more of this one and then 3 of the other one, and then we're done. So.
Remember the peace that was sabotaged by greed. The tragedy you were forced to endure.
Ads are starting soon. I do apologize. Ads are Twitch requirement. I can't do anything about them. The 10% of all revenue goes to trans charities. So thank you for staying through them, and I'll see you soon.
Attackers released. Trouble now.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Help needed. I can take it. Bring home. I can go clear. Tenno is friend.
All right. All right, let's go.
You are free.
I'm glad I had the mod drop booster from the the calendar.
Transport full of weapons and ammo is en route to enemy positions. Intercept and destroy.
Repair pads all over place. Must stop.
Yeah, I'm still alive, Baka. I'm gonna be. My girlfriend said that it's all right if I finish the Tauron grind. So we're gonna go till I get my Tauron strike unlocked, and then I'm gonna close up. So I talked to her. I usually shoot to end at a certain time, but she's like, "Hey, it's Friday. It's fine." I was like, "All right, cool." So we're going a little late today, but we're gonna get that sweet Tauron strike. Hi, have you been having a good day, Baka? I know you were playing Soulframe earlier. Happy Friday, Baka. All right, done. That's number 5. All right, that's number 6. We have 2 more to do if we want to hit the optimal. Done. 2 minutes to go. All right, good work, everybody.
Supplies captured. Battlekin to be much relieved. Supplies captured. Strong Deno. Louder! The Deno captures a cache. Cache captured. Strong Deno friend. Supplies captured. Battlekin to be much relieved.
Cache is captured. Marking your next target.
All right. I don't think we're gonna finish this one in 20 seconds. This one takes a little bit.
Progress stops. New access code needed. Inside.
All right, look away. Flashbang time. Look at that chat. Hi, chat. Hi, we're going through flashbangs. I can't look at the screen right now. All right, flashbang over.
Reach the nightmares we well deserves. You must remember how you were forced to fight commandeered prime warframes. Remember the fallen. Gather strength for the battles to come.
Good work, everybody. Rank 26. We got 20 more of this Scarius. Thank goodness. We made off with 4 of the Ren Hypercores. So 4 Ren hypercores brings us down to 60 needed, which is even more efficient. We definitely only need 3 runs now. And then 20 of the Ascarius Prime brings us down to 31, which means we need two runs to get that, and then we need 3 runs to get that. Technically, it would be 1 run, but it's more like it's weird. All right. Sid on Sak-El. More Riven Slivers. All right. Here we go. 2 more left. And then we're done with the Ascarius, and then we'll be on the Ren, and then I can start working on the just putting in points into the Tauron stuff and all the level ups and all of that jazz.
Memories were erased out of mercy, but if they are not recovered, the indifference will corrupt them. Descend into the hell that was the Karita Rebellion, and remember how even Warframes were turned against you.
Ooh, candy. How?
Ammo airdrops incoming. Keep the area clear.
Can I get turret ammunition? Turret hungry. Need reload.
Grab that.
Block drop. Must remove. Turret need ammo immediately. One more comes. Drop zone too hot. Clear you must.
Those turrets are back in fighting shape.
All right, there we go.
You're needed elsewhere.
Help needed. I can take it. Bring home.
Oh, we got a Necros. Baka, it's your special. It's the Baka special. A cheeseburger with a side of necromancy. We got a Necros on the squad. A Necros and a Foley. The enemies are getting absolutely turned into mincemeat today.
out into the field. Go!
All right, let's go.
Your objective is an Anarch shuttle. Hack the public, and Adis can fly it home.
Systems online. Engine start slow. Keep safe. Damage mounted. Stop Anarchs.
Those Warframes are all that make you special. See how you fare against one.
All right.
Shuttle is safe.
All right, let's go.
Indicate Anarch targets near your location. Get moving.
We've done 3.
We can't mass assault troops because of Anarch pinpoint strikes. Need you to take out their targeting array and give our guys a fighting chance.
All right, we're doing it.
Progress stops. New access codes needed. You fine?
There we go.
Stop. New code needed. Find please. Corruption complete. Anarch targeting impossible now. Use authorized Restoration? Make permanent? Node smashed!
This one always takes a while.
Must find new anarch codes. Node scrambled. Guns quiet. Make scrap now? Find new codes.
There we go. We have a minute left. Let's see if we can do one more to get enough to get to 5.
I've got an infirmary full of wounded thanks to this minefield. We're stuck until those mines are exploded or hacked.
Minefield, that's a 50-50. %. Look away. This one might be the one that gives me the smaller amount of resources than the next one. I just got to really make sure I get to 20.
Bridge the nightmares below the surface. You must remember how you were forced to fight commandeered prime warframes.
Alright, let's see if we can kill Volt Prime. Oh god. Ever since I was very little, I have had an issue with my toes, where my toenails have never grown in right, and they often end up ingrown and it hurts. And my girlfriend basically told me, she's like, we're gonna be fixing this later, and I'm like, oh no. I've been threatened with a bad time. I've been threatened with a bad time. Save me, chat. I'm being dramatic because I don't want to deal with it.
The indifference lies. It wants you to doubt yourself. But you have triumphed today.
Okay, we only got 16 that run. So I needed another 31. So now I need 15. And then did I get any Ren hypercores? I don't think that run gave me any hypercores. No. No hypercores, but we got 15. So one more run of that, and then we're going to switch over to the last one. All right, we finish upgrading Corvex again.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
There we go. 3,000 armor. Feels good. 3,000 armor. Wahahaha. Wahahaha. We have a mod slot for a 5. Let's see. Is there anything for 5 that I can throw on easily? Maybe if there's something related to efficiency.
I've been thinking, operator. I thought you'd want to.
I think this works for now. 1,126 energy. It feels good. Big energy. All right, we're going to do the Vanguard, and then we have one more to do. We're done. All right. All right. That's how it gets back to it. We are almost done. Almost, but not quite. 3,000 armor is an insane amount of armor. I don't know if I need the extra effectiveness on health orbs as much anymore. Don't know if that's really necessary. Like, what could I put on instead for Corvex real quick before I go back? If I was to swap them out, my options would be effectiveness on energy orbs. I think I want effectiveness on energy orbs instead. That feels better. All right. Let's go. Recall Vanguard. Let's do it. Last one for the Ascarius, and then we're down to doing the Ren Hypercore, which if we do 3 efficient runs, we'll be done in pretty quickly. I'm slowly working on getting my Corvix built to the way I want. In 2 months, I'll be able to have the final one I want. I keep getting the bug where the quest marker sits on top of my head. Like, where am I supposed to go? I don't know. I'm supposed to find the head. We got double Mesa and a Wisp.
Fools think you're the only ones with Warframes? Allow me to educate you.
All right. Two extra light rock bridges, did not need it. But sure, I'll take it. Sure, I'll put it in the bank. For one resource, I was like, I'm done. We'll take some extras, I guess. Canonical Jade, that's what I'm playing right now. Jade Cannon.
Draw them out and neutralize them.
Ascarius Prime. There we go. That's the extra of the resource that I wanted. All right. Then we have the Dactylus one left to do. Only 3 runs of that one. So we're going to be going for about 30 more minutes, everybody. Each is 12 minutes, so technically 16, but you know what I mean. 36, I mean. It's close. Numbers are almost there. Five minutes left.
You are free. Follow Juno. Hiking. Fast move. Go.
Don't let a scratch get on those bracks. We need them.
All right, that's an extra order.
Help needed. I can take it. Bring home. Hiking. Follow dinner.
I've waited long enough. Let a Prime Warframe loose.
All right.
Thanks to Soul, you got that scout back safe. We've got exactly what we need to make our next move. Go.
That's number 6. I'm excited for the next, in 2 months when the next Umbra Forma comes in, because I can finally finish my Corvex build. And then I can move some stuff around and do some upgrades.
Critical intel loaded onto a tight beam transmitter, but it's gone dark. Find a way to power it to max.
It'll need battery. Power transmitter now.
All right. All right, let's try and start the next one, but I doubt we'll get to it. But hey, we did a lot, considering that this was just a quick run to get the last couple of resources. Then we're on to the doctor list for the hyperspheres. Look away. All right, then we're going to be on to the Dacta list, which is the final one.
Lay their tormented ghosts to rest. Well done, Tenno. Remember the fallen. Gather strength for the battles to come.
All right, that's 22, so we're more than done with Iscarius, so we can cross it off the list. That means we're on to the final resource, everybody. We now just need the Rex Hyper Core. We need 60 of them for the Dacta list, and then we are done. Yeah, that one person on Mesa was just doing crazy amounts of damage. All right, last one. Well, last mission node. We have 3 of these to do. 3, and then we're done. And we go buy our Tauron artifact. We go slap some mods on it. We go to bed. Easy. I'll have to remake my list because I've gotten a lot done today.
Alongside the sentients, but some were forced to be enemies. Relive those memories and reclaim them. After 12 minutes, memory becomes nightmare.
Anarch storing critical supplies nearby. Establish area control and siphon supplies.
To be much relieved.
Jade, carry us through, Jade.
Warframes are the strongest weapons the Anarchs have. Fight fire with fire, and draw one out.
Deploy a Warframe. A commandeered prime, or one of the insane ones. I don't care.
Damn, there's no energy. This one's gone topsy-turvy. All right.
Lining up shots for their big guns. Your job? Disable, then destroy.
I need more energy. Thank you for whoever followed. I appreciate you. Follows are anonymous, so that way you don't feel any pressure to, if you want to just lurk, feel free to lurk. Thank you for the follow.
Progress stops. New access codes needed. You fine?
I want fire. I want fury. Let a Warframe take the field.
Oh, welcome in, Stone Linus. Hope you're doing amazing. You got accepted to the Creator Club? Hell yeah, the Twitch Creator Club, the VTuber one. Welcome in, and thank you for the compliment on my model. I appreciate it. All the art you see on stream is thanks to my co-creator Sprocket, who does everything you see on screen. Lovely, lovely guy. None of this would be possible without him. But welcome in. Hope you're doing great. How's your Friday been? Happy Friday. But also, welcome to the VTuber Creator Club. Congrats.
Node scrambled. Guns quiet. Make scrap now? Find new guns. Node collapsed.
Bit hectic, but now relaxing. Hell yeah. Glad it's relaxing now. You know, that's all we can ask for. Eventually it gets relaxing. Hopefully. I've holding up all right. I've been having a pretty quiet week overall. Outside some health stuff, which is the norm, chronic disabilities, but outside of that, week's been good. Week's been good. You know, being disabled is one of those things where you're like, my week's been great. I've also been dealing with all of these things. It's that weird juxtaposition where you're like, yeah, things are going well, but also is. I like your name, Stone Lioness. Is it stoned because of, like, you know, 420? Or is it stoned for other reasons? I've realized that when I say for other reasons, all other reasons that you could have stoned in your name would actually be pretty negative. So I'm guessing it's related to 420. But, otherwise, oof. An oof and a tougher. So it's long story. So yes, 420 was my Twitter name in 2014. I made it into your gamer tag. Fair enough. It evolved. The evolution. Fun fact: my username on PlayStation, which is what platform I play on, is my old gamer tag. I just never swapped it because when you play on console, there's really no point to. Ads are starting soon. I do apologize. Ads are Twitch requirement. I can't do anything about them, but 10% of all revenue goes to trans charities. So thank you for seeing through them, and we'll see you soon. Yeah, Warframe's great, Stone Linus. I also play with viewers and people who want to hang out, so if you ever want to play Warframe, just let me know. I love playing Warframe with other peeps. I think Warframe is a generally really fun game to play with other people. Stony, gotcha. You're probably in ads right now, so I'll say hi again when you get back. The Dactylus. Welcome back for Bads, everyone. Copy that, Stony. I'll make sure to call you that. But yeah, I stream Wednesday through Friday from around 10 a.m. Pacific time. Sometimes I start closer to 11:30 a.m. Pacific time, and I typically end around 6:30. But today's Friday, so we're going a little late today for funsies. And yeah, I always play with viewers, so I always have it open to viewers, other people who want to play, streamers, whatever it is. If anyone ever wants to play, it's always just like, hey, you want to come and chill? We can all hang out, have fun. Because Warframe to me is a social game. Right now I'm playing solo because all my friends are asleep. I got to play with some people earlier, and then they all went to bed. The eats took them. But we're working on getting our Tauron strikes right now. And this has been a very scuffed run. Of this Dactylus fight. Oh my god, the knockdown. Hey. Wow, this thing has health. This is a chunky boy. This Dactylus has been chomping on food recently. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. There we go. Wait, there's a part 2? Oh my gosh. Part 2. Electric Boogaloo. I've never done this fight before. Pull out my Tauron strike. Alright, let's get this Dactylus down because I would like to be able to do... I'd like to finish my Tauron strike, but I think we're going to be ending up going too late, so I might end up having to call it today and finish this next week. Because this run in particular has been pretty cursed. Nothing against the other player with me today. We got, for some reason, the Prime Warframe was just kicking our butt. And energy was scarce. This was a bit rough. All right, let's see how much we got from that one. 17. So I need 43 more. Hey, Panda. Oh.
The inbox has messages for the operator.
Oh, I got Steel Path Refractory. I didn't know there was a dark refractory Steel Path node. Well, another statue for the table. Also, Stony, if you don't know, I'm a Jade main. This is my nursery for Jade, with all my floofs to commemorate her. This is my home for her. And then let me go put my table of Steel Path things down. My little, I've done Steel Path. Let's all right, where is it? There's the Dark Refractory. Yay, no more Steel Path nodes.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna quickly reset the game because it was being a bit buggy on that last run. We have 2 more runs to do, and then we are done. 2 more, so this should be 20 minutes. In and out. As long as we get a full squad, because I think non-full squad is the reason the last one was a bit scuffed. So. I love Steel Path. I love Steel Path. I love Warframe. Da 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 dum. Warframe. Warframe. Hey, Panda. 2 more runs of the mission, and then I will be done. So that's 20 minutes. Just so you know.
The special one that Vicky cares about.
That the librarian, it's the one that's a tear.
No drop until Anarch out. Just one more. Tenno give turret ammunition.
All turrets firing, and not a moment too soon. I got more work for you. Marking critical Anarch supply caches. Make them ours.
All right.
Supplies captured. Akin to be much relieved. Anarchs take the test route. Not good. Founder, the Tenno captures a cache. Cache captured. Strong Tenno friend. Cache captured.
All right.
Supplies captured.
Done. Order executed. Execute Order 66. And then Palpatine then puts into his private message. Order 69 in my office. All right. There we go. There's the path. I got lost. Yeah, the last one did not give us much energy. It was weird. I thought there might be a bug. That's why I reset the game. Sometimes enemies just don't drop a lot of energy, and then it becomes a lot harder to play. Ooh, candy.
Those warframes are all that make you special. See how you fare against one.
Ah, much better. Yeah, damage is much better. This is gonna be clean. There we go. Order executed. On to the next.
I've got an infirmary full of wounded thanks to this minefield. We're stuck until those mines are exploded,
All right, let's get rid of the minefield. Ah. There we go. We've done 4. Yeah, something was going wrong in the last one. I wasn't dealing as much damage, like, even though I was doing the exact same thing. I think something was going a little bit funky in the code, which is fine. It happens. And all we have to do is reset, and then it's all good. This should be one of, let me see how much we need. 1 of 2. So 1 of 2, and then we are done. We will buy our Tauron strike and we will go home. And then we'll be back on next week on Wednesday as per usual. And we'll be streaming, guess what? Shocker, Warframe. And we'll be doing the weeklies. We're also going to institute the new thing I wanted to try, where instead of doing all of the 99 calendar at once, we're instead going to spread it out over 3 days. And figuring out who we're going to grind next in Warframe, or what the next big grind is. I really want to do some more Eidolons, honestly. I feel like I haven't done enough Eidolons. Like, Eidolons feel like one of my weak spots in terms of, like, grinds I've done. Because I have almost everything I need to get to rank 5 with Eidolons, but I'm missing the, I need to get more of the brilliant Eidolon shards, which is the last resource for that one. So. I got a crazy good Gara this time. And I'm getting a bunch of the Ren Hypersphere for free from just killing the guys. So that should be, if everything goes right, we should have 24. And if we get 24 out of this, that would be 1 run left. We'd only need 19. Then we'd have every single resource. Two more Steel Essence. 2 more Ren Hypercores. Damn, we are really cranking out the Hypercores this time. Hi, Goob. How are you doing? Welcome in. Happy Friday. We're on the penultimate mission of the day. We're about to finish the Tauron grind. I'm doing good, yeah. Just been dealing with some weird disability stuff lately, but otherwise been a-okay. Weird disability stuff is la norm sometimes. But I'm glad you're doing good. I am happy to hear that. We finished the temple grind today, and we are about to finish the Tauron strike grind. So we will have 2 grinds done at once. And then all I have to do is slowly grind up 5 million focus to get the full upgrades. And now I'm done. All right, making batteries. Wow, we might do 10. This person's good. My Angel on Gara. Hats off to them. They're doing a lot of work right now. I'm basically just helping out with the damage, but I'm in awe. Genuinely good work.
Progress stops. New access codes needed. You fine? Corruption complete. Anarch targeting impossible now. Use authorization. Make permanent. Node scrambled. Guns quiet. Make scrap now? Find new code.
Good work. All right, look away. Flashbangs. Let the flashbangs go along. Flashbangs over. Yeah, much better. That is fast. And done.
It is vital to remember the war as it truly was. You have done admirably, Tenno.
28. Holy smokes, that was profitable. 28 plus, how many did I already have? 111, so I'm 139. Yeah, that was amazing. Okay, so 43 minus 28 is math time. 43 minus 28. 3, 13. 5. 15 left. All right, one last run. Then we're free. And we're free. All right, let's see. Dactylist. All right, last one, everybody. Lock in. Let's get this done. Hey. It's that same person again.
I must send you back into a war you barely survived. Remember the battles you were forced to fight, however bitter the memory. Everything depends upon it.
We got the same person back to back. I think we matchmated the fast enough that they just gave us the same person. Well, everyone's strapping for a very straightforward run.
Progress stops. New access codes needed. You fine?
And we got a third? Hell yeah.
complete. Anarch targeting impossible now. Use authorization. Make permanent. No collapse. Node is useless for now.
All right.
Initiate meltdown protocol.
Good work. Next one. Look at all the buffs on my screen. So many. So many buffs. What are all these numbers?
Founder, the Tenno captures a cache. Supplies captured. Battlekin to be much relieved. Cache captured. Strong Tenno friend.
Get out of here, ship. Boom.
Founder, the Tenno captures a cache.
Done. Next. The Tauron strike ride is not that bad. I would say I for sure am glad I didn't do this one first, because you do get a lot of that resource just at random. Just by accident, essentially. Just falls out of people's assholes. Part of my language. You just get it by accident through
Look what my Ascaris did to one of your Warframes. What happened to its operator can happen to you too.
oh, they killed whoever's operator this was. Whoever piloted this Warframe died. That's what she's implicating. Alright, time to kill some more Anarchs. This person really knows what they're doing with guard. Look at those glass walls. Whoop. There we go. Order executed. Sometimes there's a bit of input lag in these missions. I wonder if it's processing the new orders.
Supply shuttles up ahead, chock full of key resources. Install an uplink and keep it safe until Aiders can get it airborne remotely.
Systems online. start slow. Keep safe.
Adis, thank you for helping us. Adis for the win. There we go. Drop pause. And whoop.
That shuttle is ours, and so is its cargo.
There we go. Today is a late day. But I'm very happy we got Temple and Tauron done today. That is huge. Those are 2 big grinds done. And that allows me to figure out what arcanes I might want and figure out like what builds I want for it and what do I need to farm anymore for this. So it to be a lot of things to look at. All right, we almost have the scout out. Come on, fly, you fool.
I want fury. Let a Warframe take the field.
Sentient scout is safe and recovering. You, on the other hand, need to get back out into the field. Go!
More Ren hypercores.
Get in trouble. Must stop capture. Return kin to hide. Hide, you are free. Follow Dino.
Get those plugs out here!
Fast move! Go! Hide, you are free. Follow Dino.
Done.
Get on those bracks. We need them.
All right, let's go do the last one. We worked hard, everybody. Lots of grinding. Sometimes you grind Warframe and then you realize you've been grinding Warframe.
You must help Hivekin. Anarch's attack. Energy low. You must save. Hurry, Tano. Hivekin needs energy core for Lance.
right. Last order probably before we auto get booped.
Commandeered prime warframes are the strongest weapons the Anarchs have. Fight fire with fire, and draw one out.
Look away. Big flashbang. Big old flashbang. Big flashbang.
A memory of how something pure was mercilessly tainted.
Done. All right, let's go buy our artifact.
In recovering these memories, you have restored
There we go.
death and protected.
That gets us to 182. Oh, we did it. All right, let's go to talk to. Let's go talk to the people. Grab our thing. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of us. Good job, everybody. Okay, La Cathedral. I got my thing. I'm gonna close it up now. No. Yes. No.
Have you come to pray?
Retrieve Tactilus.
Just for
I was just talking to my girlfriend. Purchase Tactilus.
Father Leon knows the shifting horrors of the void. That path is well worn for him. Go, Leon. Find in its midst.
Why are you threatening me with pliers?
Not pliers. It's toenails.
Oh no.
Awaken, ancient future stuff. The time has come for your return to the world of dust. You're a shot of Nidri!
Oh, he's the one who retrieves it for us.
Nidri, the Vazarin staff, is now yours. But beware.
God, I love her hip sway. It's mesmerizing. What is she even saying? Hello? Words?
I never thought this knowledge of mine would come to use. If Sir Celine could only see this. Comme c'est passionnant.
Alright, I have 10. I have 19 now.
May the light of soul keep you.
Another time, perhaps.
Alright. Hi, Blaine. I'm closing up shortly. We just got our Nadarai staff. The Nadiri staff. I'm so happy. It took a while, but we did it. We did it. We fought hard.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there.
Oh.
Cut down the...
And make the Lotus proud.
Enjoy your magical space stick. Yeah, my space stick. My big ol' space stick. Pink. Pink. Pink and blue. Get blasted with the trans flag staff. Wahahaha. Okay, let's go look at our new staff real quick. So I know which one I want. I want this one. I need to get 2 more if I want to rank it up to max, but Zid an Ashur. Welcome back, Ode. I'm putting together I got my shtick, and I'm putting the shtick together. Okay. Yeah, I'd be down to see the mods on your shtick. Let's see. I put on Impaz Shazul. Let's see. We'll worry about fully upgrading these later. I'm just picking which ones I want. Oh, you can't link it? Damn, that's a shame. And then what's Tauron do? Tauron Yardal. Damage boost to amps. Yep, let's do that. Then we have space for 1 more. We've already put on Empar Shazul. So we start with 33% initial charge. And I'm going to upgrade. I need to run a little bit more. I'll make a note. I need to do a little bit more Tauron Striker. I need to buy 2 more of these. So I'll make a note on my paper. Tauron, Arcane. I want to get Sid on Ashir. And I need to buy... I think I literally need like 2 more. Yeah. I only need 2 more of this, and I could get up to... I could get up to 18% initial charge, which would be another 3%. So I'd start with 36% charge. And then... let's see. Okay, I have to pick 1 more mod. So let's see. The amp multi-shot. Let's do amp multi-shot. Let's do that. That makes me happy. That looks good. Multi-shot would be good because I use a... I like this. This looks like a good starter. And then I just need to build up some credits to get the final upgrades for each of these. Which is really all it comes down to now. And then let me make sure that the build is the same on my drifter, so I don't accidentally mess anything up. And then all I have to do is look at the waybounds to see what I can purchase. Yep, okay. So it stays the same. That makes me happy. And now we go into my focus school. And Nidri. Okay, perfect. Let's see which one's good. That's good. Let's go with that one. Perfect. All right. So we got our Tauron strike unlocked. We got the deluge, so the vortex lasts for 40 seconds. And I finally spent all my focus points I've been saving up. And that means now this thing should last longer. I'm closing up right now. Ode. I told the girlfriend that I would only go for like another hour, and I went over that because I wanted to finish the Tauron grind. I really hope I could get 2 more copies of this. Yeah, I know. I know, but I do need to get dinner, and I haven't eaten dinner yet. But I need to get 2 more of this artifact. So if anyone, I really hope I could get that soon, and then I just have to upgrade these each. And I get 2% bonus for each unique mod. I'm running 3 from this school, but I like them. I like these. So, and it works for now. I don't want jump height. I don't want jump height. Or I could do that. Multi-shot. Yeah. That would give me 35%. And that's 1, 2, 3. I need 1 more focus school to get the max bonus. So I could lose out on some damage if I wanted. So which of the 2 do I care about more? Multi-shot or amp damage. This one gets bonus for each, so I think we're going to lose multi-shot here. And we'll go with Tauron. Let's see what that looks like. 37% starting off. Because is multi-shot better or is damage just better? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because I do run a... I think this one's better. Yeah. Yeah. And then what other Zenuric Vazarin do I have? Armor? Yeah, some armor. And then 37%, and then I could get another 3% here, so I go up to 39, so I start with 40% charge. Okay. And then this gets the max bonus because I have 1 from each. Knockdown immunity, huge. Void mode, the next amp attack deals 1.5 bonus damage, so I just have to go in and out of invisibility. Bonus damage, it stacks per school, so that means I get 1,140 damage, and then some armor. Cool. Well, everybody, I feel really great after doing all of that. I think we did some really cool work, and I'm very excited to get back to streaming next week. I'm probably gonna have to do some credit farming because I'm behind on it, so we'll probably have that be on the list for next week. Thank you to everyone who chatted, lurked, followed, whoever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. None of this would be possible without viewers like you, so thank you. We are going to be looking for someone to raid right now, so YouTube, there's no way for me to raid on YouTube, just an FYI. So I will be turning off YouTube soon, just an FYI. YouTube will go down first because I can't do anything about that. So let me look if there's a friend that we can raid into, and we'll go from there. Let's see. Twitch.tv. Is there anyone streaming? Let's see. Let's say hi to my friend Dreamy. Dreamy is streaming Paper Mario. Please be cognizant of the fact that Dreamy uses they them pronouns. So let's make sure that we're respectful. Thank you again to everybody who hung out today. I had a really great stream. I really appreciate y'all. We got so much done today. I'm actually gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do next week. I'm actually kind of lost. I'm like, I have to go figure that out. And remember that the world is a lovely place because you're in it. This is the raid message. If you want to use it, if you want to use the raid message, feel free to grab that. Either way, I'll be back on Wednesday at 10 a.m. Pacific time. As always, we play with viewers, so if you want to join next week for dailies or hang out, I'd love to have you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for who you are. Remember, stay safe. Take care of yourself. The world is genuinely better because you're here in it. And I'll see y'all in the future. See you in the future, Hal. Find me in the future. Bye. Stay gay. Whee!